Hola amigos, welcome back to the SuperAmigoSquad. It's me, your fearless leader Rio. Just gonna wait a little bit as everybody gets into the chat. Hello, hello. Welcome in. I know I'm streaming late tonight. Correction, more accurately, I was streaming early the last couple of times. And we want to be actual about it. Welcome in, Ryan. I'm going to be multitasking. I'm going to be eating and playing at the same time, so welcome, welcome. Hey, Mama, welcome in. Okie dokie. I genuinely forgot what I was doing last time. Oh, damn. We take a break to stream Power World and I suddenly have no fucking clue what I was doing. What you eating? It's meatballs and gravy and rice. Animancy method. See, now that I'm here, it's saying that this is not a crazy difficult one. Oh yeah, that's right. I went to go camp. I need to go back and get, go back and retrieve my new party member. I remember, guys. Last time you just left the Animancer City. Yeah, I hadn't, you had Chinese food. Well, lucky for you, Mama. Chinese food does sound spectacular, but I already went through the trouble of making food. Not what I came here for, but yeah, sure, I'll rob you while I'm at it.
You ever think, what if I wasn't a ranger?
Of course. What would you do?
Drunk ass people.
I'd be a flower picker. Ah, maybe a cow herder.
Oh, I know. A rum brewer. Be a rum brewer.
But I'd make no money.
And why not?
Because we drink it all.
See, he's right. Consult with Monto, with Elia, and Yvette. Yvette and Remy.
Ado, welcome to my fine establishment, amici.
Confounded machine. Oh, I heard there was a new arrival, but I didn't expect a godlike. Welcome to our modest workshop.
I feel like I say nobody expects a godlike, like I'm quoting this nobody expects the Spanish Inquisition meme. Giada and I are investigating the Dream Scourge.
Giada. What a loss. I owe that young woman more than I could ever repay. Unfortunately, I cannot do a lick of research while my equipment is underpowered and overworked.
Which means you're gonna ask me to do a thing.
A novel idea, that. What I need is a stronger power source.
Okay. Sorry, one of my coworkers just asked me a question. And I had to stop to answer it. Okay, question answered. All taken care of. Thank you for your patience, everyone. I don't remember meeting any in the early parts of the first game I played. There aren't very many of them meant to be in the world, are there? Godlikes? Well, they're supposed to be a rarity. Are you currently using Copper or Adra?
Copper allows greater power modulation through shaping, but Adra has the potential to store more essence. I could use a large single block of Adra, but harvesting it is difficult in this environment. Oh, wait. One of our rangers reported that an Adragon recently died in a western grove.
Oh goodness. I started my stream without a napkin, and I just dropped a little bit of rice. That's fine. At the risk of stating the obvious, we're standing in front of a massive Adra pillar. Yep!
Indeed, but that well is almost dry. I need more. An Adragon's heart can hold an immense amount of essence. The grove is to the west, across the chasm. You can't miss it. The rangers say a Delamgan queen holds court there. You may be able to retrieve it without violence, but most Delamgan in these parts are hostile to Keith. So you can understand why none of us went rushing over there to find it when we heard the Adragon had died. Still,
Hot take.
Delamgan queens
Maybe they want you to
can be
leave.
reasoned with, so if you want to get the heart peacefully, try not to kill her guards.
I'll see what I can do.
Do be careful. Emerald Stair is not itself these days.
I feel like
Let's go. That Atragon's heart isn't gonna yank itself out.
where is Giada's house is right there. Got it.
And I really loved it, deep down.
But did you ever talk to him?
No, I did not. I wrote him poems, though.
You did not.
I surely did. Want to hear one? Rocco, you are not lazy. You make me crazy. Your eyes are like berries. They make me merry. The end.
A fine poem. Romantic-like.
I think these drunks are my favorite people in this fucking city. Yeah, give me a hot second, guys. I'm gonna grab a napkin real quick. BRB. Didn't even need to pause the stream for that. That's how quick it was. And it's a good thing, too, because apparently one of my cats was still trapped in the room.
I thought so too.
Here we go.
I hope you aren't afraid of lightning. Where there's animancy, there's bound to be lightning. I'm counting on it.
Oh, wait, hold on. Emerald Stair. To set up camp? How do I change? Well, that's the thing that just happened. How do I change party members? Oh yeah, it's fine. Whoopsies! I'm gonna come over here. We're gonna set up camp, and then it's gonna be morning, and then everything's gonna be fine. It's gonna be fine. Or not. Oh, I can alter my appearance now. That's nice. 'Cause I know they pushed an update. Wait, so I don't technically have her yet? Whatever. Whatever. Whatever.
The armored mask. We dream of steel and charred earth and flame. The memory binds. Flee from her. We fear. For us. For you.
You seem unsettled by Lodwin. Do you want to talk about it? Yeah.
Blazing ire. It burns and feeds upon itself. Pain through the smoke, we recall. You are not safe with her.
I know, Ludwin, she wouldn't harm an innocent like you. Incorrect. You're worrying over nothing. I haven't done anything to anger her. I'm not afraid. Are you sure you don't have history with her? Can't you tell me more?
We reach. The spines tear into us. We pull our hands away. But the old scars do not lie. We burned once. Burned. We know.
Did Ludwin hurt you specifically? I don't know what you're talking about. You're safe with me, at least.
a storm from the same spark. All pain cuts with the same blade. Steer clear of the scourging fire, or extinguish it.
If it comes to it, I'll deal with her my way.
No recourse but teeth. The flame spreads toward the garden wall. Listen. Have care. Have care.
I'm more worried about this deity losing her shit. Cryptic and useless, as always. Time to go talk to Elia. Any more glitching undead?
Envoy, a pleasure as always. Giatta Castel wants my professional opinion. What an honor. I have a few theories, but no firm conclusions. I have to ask, is it true? Did Vidaro kick her out of town?
Banished was the word he used, probably to make it sound official.
That's our governor for you. Self-righteous even in his own ignorance. Very well. I'll tell you what I know about the Dream Scourge. But first, I need some help around the farm. I'm up to my ears in chores around here, and the Revenants can only do so much. They can't do complicated tasks, you see. Anyway, I'm afraid the time has come to put down poor Silvo.
Oh, I already do that. Already did that. Let me guess.
Silvo is one of my Revenants. My oldest, my favorite, and the pride of my flock. Someone needs to put the poor fellow out to pasture. And I just don't have the heart to do it myself.
Well, it's already dead. That's the hard part done right there.
Marius!
When a Revenant goes bad, there's only one option. Final death. And poor Silvo's
Ahead of the curve. Okay, well, my next theory was he breaks out of the barn and kills somebody. Sounds like you've been through this before.
Whether you're raising cows or corpses, every farmer lives with death.
Connection with what happened to Beatrice.
Silvo is on a strict diet, but I suppose he could have gotten into the crops when my back was turned. You never know with these rascals.
Where do all the corpses come from anyway?
Outsiders and travelers down on their luck. You'd be surprised how many people want to sell their bodies to animancy.
Say what you will about mercenary and military life. At least your obligations end at death.
Anyone else see a downside to giving monetary value to corpses?
Yes.
This is a good forever home for the undead. Better than some crypt, anyway. But sometimes we have bad days.
I'd hate to see what a good day at the corpse farm looks like. Must be hard on you losing a revenant. See, she finally answered my question. Where do the bodies come from?
It never gets any easier. First, you mourn the loss of life, and then you mourn the loss of death. That should cover everything. You can find Silvo in the barn. He's blocked the door somehow, but the window should be open. Just be gentle with him. He's a good boy.
So...
Already done.
we're killing a revenant then. She just couldn't come out and say that?
And this is why I don't take pets.
She didn't need to know. Yeah, no. That... I can just picture Guess she didn't hear Marius. Yeah, no, I could just me putting my hand over his fucking mouth. It's done, Elia.
Emerald Stair has seen better days. With any luck, the turning of the seasons will favor us.
She didn't need to know that I
Merciful.
preemptively killed him.
He was a bright young revenant, but a very old man. Thank you for giving him peace.
Are you gonna be alright?
I'll be fine. I've lost so many revenants over the years, and I'm always such a wreck afterward. So, the Dream Scourge. I've been keeping an eye on the readings from my fields. This plague, as we know it, is a recent development. But I believe whatever causes it is older by far. Maybe even as old as the living lands. The exotic plants and animals, the twisted landscape, the Dream Scourge. They have a common ancestor. There's something about the essence in the living lands that's different from anywhere else I've seen.
Okay. Hiccups. Some of your colleagues must have arrived. We need to find the source of the difference if there's any hope of stopping it.
But how to find something so well hidden? Can something so metaphysical even be found? Not to get too superstitious, but in these troubled times, the arrival of a godlike is no coincidence. You are meant to be here. Toward what end, only you can say.
The end is the island tries to kill all of you. That is my theory. In other words, you know, what if there's something to do with the she doesn't need to know my personal biz. Giada will be interested.
Well, I'm happy to give her some good news for a change. You and Giata are going to shake things up. As for me, I'll be keeping a close eye on my flock.
You should!
Oh, and thank you for the nightmare fuel. I really have been sleeping entirely too well lately.
I'm remembering why people find this place unsettling.
It is unsettling. Oh. Alright, time to go talk to Yvette and Remy. I know I keep pausing to eat, guys, but if I don't consume food, I will pass out. I'm a very sickly person. So of the myriad of problems, my blood sugar dropping is an issue.
Did you hear that Giata was sent into exile?
Wonder if she needs a new research partner.
Or maybe a test subject?
We could do both. Anything to work with the great Giata Castel.
Okay, so they're just Giada simps. It's okay, guys. I, too, am a Giada simp. Passing out is a bad idea.
Look what I found. A genuine godlike.
Do you think they can hear us?
Let's find out. Hello, me, Yvette.
Can I kill them?
Friend?
Gods above and below, please prevent me from committing a homicide. Or two. You do realize that I understand you perfectly.
Remy, take a note. Fluent speech and upright posture
I'm gonna kill them.
show marks of sophistication in the endangered godlike. We heard that Giada partnered up with an outsider, but I had no idea you were a godlike. Fascinating.
Honestly, I don't know what Giada thinks we're gonna learn from these two. Why are you talking to me like I'm some kind of specimen in a jar? Yep.
It's just that we've never met a godlike before. This is a big day for us.
LOL, yeah!
Giata must have sent you to be our test subject. She knows how we adore your kind.
No.
Satisfy our curiosity and we'll give you everything Giata needs to finish her research.
Fuck!
Deal?
That depends on what you want from me.
We want to know about the godlike, of course. You're the first one we've encountered in the wild.
Let's begin the examination. If you could choose, who or what would you be in your next life? Next time you go round the wheel, you might not get so lucky.
I don't know. I guess I'd be some kind of mushroom. Lucky. You think I'm lucky. This is what you wanted to know?
Forget what I think. Let's keep the focus on you.
Oh god, if I were a mushroom. Can I come back with something without anxiety? Is that an answer I can give you?
My turn. Some would call you blessed. Others would call you cursed. The fact remains, you were touched by the gods. Wouldn't you say that you owe something to the rest of us?
No the fuck I don't! Yeah! Thank you for having 11 resolve. I try to help people whenever I can. I wasn't born your savior. To be your savior, excuse me.
No need to take offense. We merely seek to learn.
Oh, I thought of another.
I'm gonna kill him.
We all know that godlike can't reproduce. How do you plan on leaving a legacy after you're gone?
I know! So, in case you were unaware, you didn't play Pillars of Eternity 1 and 2, godlike or sterile. Come back as someone without the constant internal ADHD monologue, right? Yeah. Hopefully people remember me ways I've touched their lives. There are many ways to leave a legacy, mine is none of your business. These are the worst questions I've ever heard. Godlike can't reproduce, that explains a few things. Whatever.
Very optimistic, aren't we? I think that covers everything. Thank you for that brilliant insight, godlike. You're a credit to your dwindling kind.
So, Giada wants to know all about the Dream Scourge, yes? Such has been her research of late. Do you want the good news or the bad news?
Some good news, please, for the love of the gods. Just give me the bad news. I want you two to stop practicing animancy forever. God! Let's start there.
The Dream Scourge is proof that an unprecedented metaphysical disaster can take place at any time.
Oh, that's a load off my mind. Sure beats not constantly worrying about the future.
How's that good news?
Giada will be interested to learn that the Dream Scourge cannot just be studied in a lab. Its nature is wild, so it has to be studied in the wild. Our machines and experiments would meddle with it too much.
And like anything affecting the soul, it must be connected to essence. Thus, if she wishes to discover more about the Dream Scourge, a Pillar of Adra would be a good place to start.
Wait, slow down. What does Adra have to do with the Dream Scourge? I assume not just any pillar will do, because nothing is ever that simple. Alia believes the Dream Scourge and the living land have a common ancestor. One more question. What do I do about the entity tethered in my... Yeah, I'm not gonna ask them. I don't want these little freaks anywhere near my soul, thank you.
That wouldn't surprise me. Both are natural occurrences, after all. Terrible,
Tuning in to
but
see
quite
how
natural.
the stream is going. Hope you're not
Most natural
well.
things are.
Thank you.
Terrible,
Thank you.
that
Thank you. It is up for debate, but I have food, so it's getting better. Wonderful. We're done here.
Now
Bye!
that we've researched the mind of a godlike, the next step is anatomy. But we've taken enough of your time.
I'm gonna kill them.
Farewell.
I'm gonna kill them. I'm gonna kill them. I'm gonna kill them.
Hurry, before they change their minds.
Yeah, let's get the fuck out of
I
here.
might have dozed off there for a bit. Were any of those words the ones we needed?
Okay, Marius is usually the killjoy to me, but I'm beginning to understand him more and more lately. Oh man, I got the hiccups. That's what I get for eating too fast. Okay, that's... Oh wait, yeah. I can do that real quick. We'll slow down. What? Psh! But I was hungry, and I have meatballs and gravy and rice in front of me. At what point am I supposed to slow down? Whee! Problem solved.
Another down.
Another problem solved. Yeah.
I think I sprained my shoulder.
Despite your best efforts, this place is infested with bears. Yeah, I'm having flashbacks to the fucking hinterlands in Dragon Age Inquisition. How many bears am I gonna have to fight? Oh, okay. Oh, so it's down. I can take those stairs. Ah! I did the wrong thing.
What you got?
Come on. God damn it.
On my last legs. This is it for me.
Ah, there's the spirit. Oh, hi.
From your right.
Come on.
Next one.
Ah! Listen here, fuckers.
Behind you. I'm fading.
That sounds like a personal problem, Kai. I got you, Kai. Oh, you're welcome. Oh, hell no! Marius is sort of going through it right now. A gunslinger spellblade? Yeah. What even would this be? Yeah, that's pretty much what it is. It startled me when you yelled. Your boy is getting the shit slapped out of him. Yeah, it's been that kind of day. Enemy groups in this game are pretty huge. Yeah, they can be. It's less about them being pretty huge and more about two of the enemy groups sort of intersected because I caused a whole bunch of noise. Problem solved. Sucks to be made out of plants. Hey, dickhead.
On your right.
Oh wait, are you just resurrecting them? I don't fucking think so, you piece of shit. Problem solved. What's the fire around your feet following you? That would be my new spell.
Who's ready for more?
The spell book that I have equipped now has higher level elemental spells, so it's an AoE. So it creates a radius of either ice or fire around me, and it just fucks everything up. Place food.
Seems like a waste to me. It means something to them.
Yeah, y'all can be mad at me all you want, but I'm gonna do the thing that the very nice old lady asked me to do. Respect people's death rituals. Oh, hold on. 12th of Priestu, this is a decent location, good logs. Colin says there's a woman in the woods, thinks she's giving him eyes, fool. 16th, the lad dashed up to me today, said we had to stop, and had this wild look about him as though I'd insulted his mother. Told him to go home and sleep it off. Bastard sucker punched me. Einden and Masug dragged him away. The following entry has messier handwriting and breaks the previous journal format. I'm stuck here, hidden amid the logs. He watched the carnage from afar. 4 or 5 figures, Delamgon, tear through my men. I heard screams. I hope some got away. They killed him. He brought them to us, and they killed him. Disposed of him as mercilessly as they murdered the others. In the silence, few of them hold logs and sob. They're sorting through the piles. I can't stay here. It's now or never. The rest of the text is obscured by blood and dirt. Ooh, bro died. Yeah, probably an AoE burn. Called it. For some reason, the spell puts fire under your feet. Seems fitting for you. Yeah, well, shut up! I am not on fire. I am the fire. Let's kill the earth blights. That's the grave site. Missing rangers. Kill the Delamgon. Kill the Trantons. Retrieve the... That's so fucking far away. Why can't I have Giada in my party? Semi-annoyed. Okie dokie.
I'm not making it up.
You're not still on about that, are you?
Me? Why do you keep insisting I have to be wrong?
You might just
What
be.
about you? You're the envoy. Of all people, you should know.
Should I? About what?
I was out hunting for springberries yesterday evening when I saw a group of soldiers in the woods. I didn't linger long. I didn't want them to notice me, but they were adhering. I'm sure of it.
Where were they going?
I'm not sure. They looked like they were arguing. Maybe they were lost. I also saw the most unusual woman. She was alone, but I couldn't see her face behind the cowl and mask.
That would be Inquisitor Ludwig. Keep your distance from
An
her.
inquisitor? Here? In Emerald Stair? What did I tell you?
Bear spells, give it a rest.
I wouldn't have taken Ludwig for a walk in the woods type, but who knows?
She's certainly not a walk in the woods type. That bitch is up to something. Oh, hi.
This one's mine.
I'm not gonna lie, a spell that makes it everyone else's problem for getting in my radius is my kind of spell.
Just like the good old days.
Those spiders are kind of cute. Yeah, they're kind of weird looking. They're not like normal spider looking. Wee! Wee! See, I knew there was something over here. Sporling research log. Rarely do the sporlings venture out of the wild and close to the Kiss settlements. Something must have agitated them. Not our equipment, surely. It's been around for years. Perhaps the essence is to blame, or as Giada suggests. Still, I would like to closely observe the sporlings. We know so little about their behavior, and this is a good opportunity to learn. Something tells me you died. Later? Later. As in you're leaving? Okay. Thank you for hanging. No, Ian. Oh, I'm not. I need to look up. I'm gonna hop out for now. I hope you have a good rest of your stream. I'm trying to play something myself. Yeah, that's fine. Later. Yeah, I was about to say, I haven't been over here yet. Oh, I'm at Truffle Farm.
Better days.
Bard. Unbar. Hello, key. An unbar. I don't know what they thought barring the door was gonna do. When I heard the treasure sound, my brain thought there was a lucky pal nearby. Yeah, that's what I get for playing Pal World. Oh, hi!
Over here!
I was like, that's a real-ass person! No, it's a corpse! Not anymore, it fucking isn't. It's fine. I got plenty... What did I just do? I was about to say, I have plenty of food. Burn, baby, burn! Terrible.
Well done.
What up?
I got it. What you got?
Okay, so there's no one else. I was worried for a second there was gonna be another chanter just summoning more fuckers the whole time.
That's all of them.
To the beloved truffle farmers who were called to fly at Helia's side far too soon, we honor your sacrifice as surely as the wilds claimed your lives. We will reclaim your lands so that your work may live on after you. That didn't fucking
When
happen.
and pure, yes.
It's a lot of dead people. is it not allowing me to... Okay. Weird. Weird. Alright, whatever. Oh, no. Don't worry about it. I got new gloves. Parry efficiency, 15% attack damage from swords and daggers, which would be nice. Gives me shock damage and minus to the ability essence cost. But I don't really parry. It's fine. It's no use. I hide the truffles under the floorboards, but the boars still come for them. Damned things must be able to smell them from miles away. Yeah, that's sort of what they do. First they uproot my entire herb garden, now this. One of these days, I'll wake up and find they've crashed through my door and torn the entire place apart. Probably me too at this rate. I don't care how much they pay for truffles in Spiranto. This isn't worth it. I'm heading to the docks tomorrow. I can ply my trade anywhere. Okie dokie. No. I am, however, gonna go that way to fill out the map. Burn, baby, burn. Oh, there's a quest available. See, it's a good thing I came this way.
Gods, what do I tell Sovia? What do I tell the children? It's not bad enough that their mother a little earlier and you'd have beaten the other bandits to my crops. But I guess that's on you, isn't it?
Why don't you tell me what you've lost instead of insulting me?
I left the whole pile right here. Enough food, good food, safe food, to get us through the next few months. I went inside just for a moment. The bandits took everything. This was probably her last harvest. There's not a damn thing left to eat.
Something else wrong?
What? No. We're fine. No smuggling, no dream scourge. What are you implying?
Brother, you just said. You said her last harvest, not ours. Something wrong with your wife?
Huh. Like sticking your nose in other people's business, do you?
Fuckface, I'm not gonna help him. I swear to God. If I can help, I'd like to. You're right, I'm sorry. I shouldn't have pried. Fine, keep struggling. You've clearly got something to prove. If I can help, I'd like to. Be rude to me again, see what happens.
Ah, not you two. Gods. Eh, what do I have to lose? My wife, she's sick. Not a dream troll. Just sick. We've known for a while now. But treatment is expensive. There's not enough to go around. I thought if she could eat well for whatever time she had left, she'd be more comfortable. And now, it's gone. There. Are you happy?
What is she sick with? How long does she have? You should have said so in the first place. Yeah, fucker.
Why? I don't know you. You could have been... I don't know. Fjord's full of rotten eggs these days. When they ran away, I saw them following the river north. They're probably hiding up there, waiting to steal from someone else. You come back with my crops, and I'll give you whatever I can. You can't put a price on survival.
I love when they're mean to the people who are gonna help them. Like, that's gonna ever work out in their favor. Very common thing too. I learned that work in tech support. Yeah. Hello, weird little weasel. Hello. It makes purring noises, guys. Go on. Go on. I want one. Your help desperately, so I'm gonna treat you like an animal. Yeah, what are those called? I have no idea. They're like a little weasel. Oh, hi, big boy. Back to what I was doing. Time capsule note. This capsule was placed on the 1st of Prima 2784 on Hiroshio. Yeah, that's gonna be another hard to pronounce thing. To commemorate the founding of Fior Messiverno 1 year ago, these pieces of our homeland were precious to us, carried from across the sea to a new frontier. We place this cash not for ourselves, but for those who might one day inherit the land we dared call our own. Fior Messiverno is a project as much as our home. It is a test of our will against the wilderness. But now we may have lost that battle. That does not diminish why we fought. Enjoy this land while you can, as we did then. So shall you now. Maxime Vidaro, the governor. Well, that's a little sad. That shit was riggedy wrecked. What do you know? Another quest.
Yes, I explained all that. They still said no.
Gods, someone has to do something.
I don't know what to do. I just don't think they're gonna stop.
When did the Rangers start taking the Zarib side?
Someone want to catch me up? Why would the Rangers side with the Zorubs having Zorub trouble?
We have had some of the finest animantic farming equipment available, until Zarups came and destroyed it. I spoke to the Rangers about it, but they say the Zarups aren't acting aggressive or killing anyone, so there isn't much they can do.
That's odd. Why would Zarups attack equipment and not just continue the raid?
For real. Makes sense. Rangers can't go after every Zorup that breaks something. Maybe we could just...
Finally, someone with a little backbone.
The Zarups have made camp in the swamp to the northwest.
Wait, is this that Zorup camp
careful,
that I tried going to
they won't
earlier?
Attack you unless you give them a reason. Just go check it out. Let me know what you find. I'll let the Rangers know once the Zarups are no longer a threat. Gods go with you, my friend.
Not finding them on Google, but harder to tell what to search for. Oh yeah, we sorta destroyed the shit out of that one.
Got them all.
Okay.
Oh, more of this stuff. Has anyone figured out how to get rid of it?
Hello, rats! Treasure map? Give me your money. Painter's regret. There's no place for art in a living land's gone mad. Once this was a haven of free expression and research, but our voices have been silenced and our defiance stilled, our colors blended to obscurity. If you still have hope, find and carry my paintbrush. Perhaps you can succeed where I failed. Fascinating.
You told us that animancy would save our crops, and now look, spoiled on the vine. Zarips won't even touch them.
Animancy is a process. We're talking about a delicate metaphysical ecosystem.
Machines everywhere, and none of them are doing a lick of good.
Be patient and things will get better, I promise.
No, they won't. Oil the essence conductor coil thingy. Tightened a spiritual bolt. Ripped out that garbage healing crystal. I don't know what half of this stuff does. Damn Zurips won't even touch our crops, but they sure keep tearing into our machines. I can only patch them up so many times. Go and see the tribe to the north if you don't believe me. They're too keen on us. They're not too keen on us being here these days, neither am I. Yep!
Almost every Zarup I've ever met has tried to eat me before I could finish saying hello.
If I found a camp of friendly Zarups, maybe I could finally see what they're always dancing about.
I made Zorup friends in the last 2 games. I had a Zorup crewmate.
Not bad, Marius.
I don't know what's over here. Oh, nope, you are dream skirts the fuck up.
They're coming for the queen. Check her out.
Over this way. Oh, baby. The fire ring is doing work on these spiders, Seems like people just call the little dudes lemurs. I guess they're not really lemurs though. They look closer to weasels. But yeah, that fire ring is everything I could want it to be. That way, maybe? That not working out the way I wanted to. Maybe over here? There we go. See, I knew there had to be something over here.
Watch yourself.
Come on.
Stay down. Nice job.
Ah, come on. How annoying is that? Yay! Give me all your shit. And then I've made it to the ranger headquarters.
That tower is for Fjord's Rangers. It's where they stand around and argue about the best route to Shatterscar.
And running. There we go. That's what I wanted. I knew there had to be a fast travel beacon around here somewhere. This one is kill the earth blights, and I assume Belderino's lair. Oh yeah, no, I can do that. We're coming back. Yeah, I'll circle back to this. So like I said, I'm fairly certain I'm gonna get Giada in my party. Eventually. Well, I just heard somebody scream, so maybe they are not okay. Buddy, what After a lifetime of research, I have unlocked the mystery of spiritual self-combustion. Oh, that's why he screamed! Today I will prove that under the right conditions, a mortal soul is flammable. Hark, the hour approaches. Update, Monto says I'm not allowed in the workshop anymore. Who crowned him king of the Animancers? If he thinks he can suppress my work, he's sorely mistaken. He can't even suppress a small fire. Which means he set his workspace on fire. Another update! I have established a field laboratory outside of town. Invitations have gone out, but so far no one has come to bear witness to my demonstration. Their loss, I say. When I prove the efficacy of spiritual self-combustion, I alone will reap the rewards. Hark, the hour approaches once more. What a dipshit! He blew himself up.
Would you rather be rotting in a VTC prison?
Hello?
Ah! I thought that was you. Wasn't sure I'd ever see you again.
Trevik was that I have a feeling you might leave Dawnshore after the whole Luminous Audra thing. You seem you seem more alive than I expected you to be. I see you moved on after we dealt with Avina.
Huh. I wondered about that. You really did us a favor. We were never sure if we were safe. I guess now we can breathe more easily. We've moved on since you saw us on Castle's Folly. My crew's salty over standing about on land, but we do what we can do.
We gave the Audra to Defalva. Just thought you might want to know. Did you need help finding a ship?
No. Finding a ride off the island is easy in Paradise. But we want a ship of our own. Despite my crew's complaining, we don't sail easily on another man's ship. Listen, I need to get back to wrangling this rowdy crew of misfits. Thank you for stopping by and for, you know, maybe we can return the favor someday.
Okay. Nice to know they're okay, at least. This kind of looks like one of the treasure map areas. Because there's the bridge. Okay, so it's down the bridge in that... Okay. So I should cross the bridge and then go around, maybe? Because it's over there. Hold on. Because there's that. There's down. Not quite all the way down, though. Okay, so... That's there. Not all the way down. Just a little. Like right there, maybe? Yeah, it's gotta be, there we go. I got it. Woo!
They wouldn't have put it all the way out here if it wasn't something good.
I got it. So that's one. That's the Dawn Shore one. I can always go back to Dawn Shore eventually. But what's this? Not sure what that is. Maybe that's... Aha! I knew there was stuff under here. Oh, that's not what I meant to do. Whatever. There. Oh, okay. I guess that's the way we could have gone. I went the roundabout way and took fall damage, but that's fine. There. I'm gonna save. I don't know what's in this waterfall cave.
This is no ranger camp, boy.
Man, a much cooler entrance that way. Yeah.
This is taking too long. We should have gotten orders by now.
Inquisitor Ludwig is taking her time. I think she wants to see how the envoy performs. I understand they have some prior history.
Ah, then forgive my impatience, brother.
No need. Eagerness is a virtue, not a vice.
Excuse me?
Well, if it isn't the Adherin envoy.
Can I kill them?
We weren't expecting reinforcements. Either you've come early, or more likely, you shouldn't be here.
I don't like their tone. Careful, envoy. I don't think your rank will help you here.
I don't either.
Tell you what, turn around, and Inquisitor Ludwig doesn't have to hear about this unfortunate little mix-up.
I don't give a shit. Lie? I could just lie? You were different, Ludwig. Trust me, she and I go way back. What's going on? Shouldn't you be in Paradise? Tell me the Steel Garrote are doing an almost there, and I'll consider it. You know what? I'm gonna take the ballsy move. I'm gonna lie.
You must think we were born yesterday. Still, that was a good attempt. What if we gave you an incentive to turn a blind eye to this little operation of ours?
An excellent idea, sister. Copper or iron? The choice is yours.
You're offering me a bribe to leave.
Very astute. Inquisitor Ludwig told us to kill anyone who happens to find this place.
And she means anyone.
That's funny.
I'd rather not kill an Adherin official over an honest error. So take the money and look the other way.
I'm not leaving until I get some answers.
Then you're not leaving.
I could just call their fucking
What do we do, brother?
We do what comes naturally, of course. What a pity. Normally I'd think twice about spilling godlike blood, but for you I'll make an exception.
Guys, it's funny how confident all the mooks in video games are. They can't sense your main character aura. I mean, just, you've seen what my character looks like. It's one of those things that I don't know how they thought this was gonna go well for them. Alright, lock in, folks.
Is that all you got?
Hope you enjoy being on fire, you cunt.
Over here! Shake it off.
I hate this narrow ass cat. That's one problem solved. I don't like being in this tight corner.
You're not looking so...
I think my mistake... It's fine, it's fine, it's fine. My mistake was letting myself get trapped in that corner. Fuck me, come on, back up.
Back on my...
Veteran, you're the problem, I see you. God damn it. I'll try it again, I'll try it again. Good. Narrow passes racer, such a bitch. I guess they have a number advantage to make them cocky. Yeah, they do. Come on.
We were...
I don't...
You must think... What if we...
An copper.
You're offering me a
Very-
bribe. Da 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 da.
Then you're not.
What do we do?
We do more.
Over here!
Oh, that's why.
Well done.
One problem solved.
Right. We really just kicked the saltfly's nest. I guess we're in this now.
Okay, Marian, that was not even my fault. Like, they're the ones who's acting suspicious. They use their own gear.
Boy, when we first met, I thought I was gonna keep you out of trouble.
Kai, that's not possible. Look at what I do for a living and tell me you thought this was gonna be me staying out of trouble. What up, bitches?
There's someone there.
Let's go. You shouldn't be
This one's mine.
Okay, that's the shooter. Fuck you.
On your right.
And the healer's dealt with. You're next. Ooh, hello, big boy. Problem solved. Woo! Yep, I know.
Back on my feet.
Oh, hot damn! That dude is strong. Yeah, he hits like a truck. Yeah, that's what I just learned. Still Garrote, man. I knew this was gonna be a tough one.
Hi, who's there? Right there. It's the end, boy. Dead.
Ooh, baby. Oh my god, did I bait more of you? It's fine. Ooh, baby. Woo! Oh, lordy. God, yeah, you fucking asshole.
Over here!
Oh, he's immune to flame damage. It's alright, it's alright. I got another flavor for ya. I got another flavor for ya. Woo! Yeah, still Garrote. Of course they're immune to flame damage. That does it show their level or just the skulls show they're higher? The skulls show that they're a higher level than me.
Cave. I'd have been very wrong. Hope this was just a regular outpost. Nope. This is a war camp.
First try. Yeah, no, that was not. It was not the first try, and that's what makes it better. I'm glad that Marius took care of that fucking wizard who was down there, who I aggroed. Captain Waith, take your Steel Garrote Legion into the wilderness of the Emerald Stair. Do not reveal your presence. Await further instructions. I will have need of you soon. Be patient. Yeah, this was, considering where this is at, they're doing some hella suspicious shit. Yes, I killed my way through the Steel Garrote. Whose fault is this? Really? We know whose fault it is. Nothing for me.
Right behind you.
Oh boy. Captain Waith, they tell me you found a sympathetic turncoat among the people of Emerald Stair. Good. Make certain they understand the benefits of Adir rule. Give them a reason to serve us. Faith and loyalty will bond them to our cause. Inquisitor Ludwin. Guys, I told you. I knew she sucked. That's her fourth, then where's her third? What up, boys?
You're going to regret it.
Not really. Not as much as you think I would.
Come and get me!
I blew the fucking explosive barrel was there and my AoE got it. That's my B. That's my B.
Who's ready for more?
But it killed him, didn't it? Oh, look! There's an exceptional one. And here I was worried I was gonna have to fully upgrade the common one that I have. See, it's a good thing I didn't buy one. Oh shit, you were right. Good thing I didn't buy that. Yep. Reminds me of Borderland. I always played Lilith and she had a passive that put a fire aura around her when she got a kill, and I've routinely died of barrels because of it. Yeah! It do be like that. And then a nice mace. Give me all your shit. Spear. Yeah, see, look. Third missive. Captain Waith, your report on the Dream Scourge was appreciated, but ultimately worthless. This plague will burn itself out in time. The strong will endure. If you are having trouble occupying your time in Emerald Stair, I suggest you find a hobby. Anything but gardening. Guys, I don't know how you guys feel, but, this is going fantastic as far as I think. Captain Waith, you are correct. Paradise has grown more unstable. The Imperial envoy was murdered. Dissidents plot from the shadows and our forces are spread thin. Your mission, however, is unchanged. Once we succeed in taming Paradise, the living lands will follow and you will stand proudly at the vanguard. Yeah, I don't fucking think so. Okay, that's barred. Wait, can I antagonize them? Can I get them to unbar it? I'm gonna.
I'm with you.
Come on, unbar the door, fuckers! Come on, bar the door. Come on. Come on. Come on. Come on. Come on, bar the door. They're not attacking me. That guy. That guy, guys. That's the guy you attack. Come here! Problem solved. Woo! And I missed. I missed! Looks like they aren't coded to walk that far from their original room. Yeah, that's the funny part.
Over here!
Blasted! And then I started blasting. Come on, guys. Oh no, Moss. Yeah. There's gotta be another way in there then. Marius, come on. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. We did largely kill all of them already. They're so fucking confused since you did that. Yeah! God! Oh boy! Nothing like fucking with the steel garrote. See, their number one mistake was being like, you're gonna take this bribe and look the other way, or we're gonna kill you, because that's just asking me.
Like this. How did no one know this was here?
Captain Waith is the only one left. Oh boy. What are the Steel Garrote? Are they a mercenary group? Technically they're in a way a clergy. Think of them like how the Templars, what the Templars are to the Chantry in Dragon Age.
Quiet as the depths.
Don't be suspicious. Don't be suspicious. Don't be suspicious. Don't be suspicious. Oh, come on. Did not work out the way I wanted it to. It's fine.
What you got?
Boys at the door. Should have let me in, Waith.
Try that, man. One for you. Never seen so many Steel Garrote soldiers before. I'd say we earned a break.
At least we came out of this in better shape than those guys. Whatever they were up to, we put an end to it. Right?
Soldiers' supplies documents look like they wanted to invade Emerald Stair.
Yeah. Reminds me of what Rawatai built up when we went into Deadfire.
Sounds about right. Hey, is it too late to go back to Paradise? These guys really seem to want everyone dead. I guess we should look around while we're here. I wouldn't mind figuring out what they were up to.
You know, that's a smart idea. This is why I was always in the trenches rather than the strategy tent.
Looking around, feels like we broke up something big. Well done, us.
Agreed.
Not bad for a day's work. I think we've all earned a couple ales back at camp.
There's a lot of stuff here they won't be using anymore. Might as well take some of it with us.
Maybe they've got some ale.
Okay, fifth missive. Captain Waith, I'm sending you one of my best paladins to aid you. She will deliver my final instructions. You have served me well. Carry out your order to the letter, and you will be rewarded in this life and the next. May the burned queen smile upon you. Ludwig. My orders are as follow. Fjorma Severno is dragging the living lands down into a shared grave. Your legion will raise the settlements until nothing but ashes remain. Put the city down like an injured animal. Leave the people to witness the consequences of their failure. Sorry, I have the hiccup still. You may encounter Rio, a new arrival from the mainland. Deal with them courteously if you cross paths. Deal with them violently if they impede your work. May the flames of the burned queen purify the Emerald Stair.
They were planning on burning down Fior. How could they do something like that?
They certainly did not deal with me courteously. Yeah, that's so funny. I cannot believe. Well, that solves the problem. You're welcome, Fior. Your governor sucks, but I saved the rest of you. I wish these hiccups would stop. I'm being destroyed by hiccups. I feel like I haven't had the hiccups in a decade and still remember how aggravating they were. Yeah! God damn it. Actively annoying.
Let's go. This one's mine. Hey! Over here! Another one!
Glad that's it.
Oh boy. Yay, I got the River Fork fast travel. Okay. Stretches your diaphragm so air can get in properly. Yeah, no, I've tried that before. It doesn't necessarily help. I usually just have to not think about it for a bit and it stops. What up? Come here.
Something's not right.
Yeah, I noticed it too. Why do you think I preemptively was trying to get a jump on it?
Show me what you got. What you got?
Oh boy. Stop it! Stop it!
Perk up, envoy.
God damn it! Got it.
What's the target? Get me! Behind you! You're not looking good.
God, get out! Nobody puts baby in the corner.
Next is mine.
Whoa! Got him. Hot damn.
That's one for us.
Woo. Okay. Yay! I did it! I did it! That solved one problem. What's this? Killed old Nuna. Old Nuna still has a skull. That's Tranton's. That's Delim gone. Look for the revenants near Lake Lacuna. Memory of the Deep, huh? I guess I can do that one. Search Thomas' cabin. Find Belana. Stolen crops. That's the other Zorip camp, and that's the other grave site. I mean, that's the thing that I gotta do. So I guess I can go up and around. God, hiccups, go away. Huh.
Give me a target. What you got? Good one.
That gun has was a huge upgrade. Yep. It really was. Oh, goddamn. Oh, goddamn. Hiccups are killing me. Find the cartographer? What's that about? Oh, okay. I know what that's about now.
Didn't that cartographer's letter say she was near Nakuti? To deck.
Hey, you there? Need some supplies?
Yes, I do.
Salutations, traveler. Welcome to lovely Naku to deck. It's seen better times, but it's still a marvel of ancient architecture. Oh, but I forget myself. I'm Alyssa, a wanderer and explorer, and sometimes even a merchant. Like now. Care to see my wares?
Yeah, she is cute. Interesting place to set up shop.
Yeah, I get it. Truth be told, I'm mainly here to study the ruins. Nothing wrong with picking up some profits on the side, though, huh? Between spare supplies and interesting finds, I've got a few things that I wouldn't mind parting with. That being said, care to see what I have?
Sure. God damn it. Oh, okay, so Exceptional Grimoire of Embers, Rhyme, Storms. Oh, hot damn, more unique merchandise? Yes. Goddamn. Okay. Yeah, it's a whole ass rope.
Led many people to godless ruins before. Never went any closer than this.
This is a spiritual haven. Could we remove the animancy equipment, please?
Take it up with the governor.
But he told me to ask you.
In that case, the answer is no. This is a research site, not a temple.
If you've come to Naku Tadek for a funeral, I'm afraid you're late. Or early, perhaps?
What?
And if you're an animancer, show a little respect for the ruins.
Certainly not. You mentioned a funeral?
For an acolyte of Berith, there is no higher honor than the giving of last rites. Naku Tadek dates back to ancient times. It was, and remains, a mausoleum of the soul. Unfortunately, godless ruins have a strong connection to the other side. They attract unwanted attention.
You can see why animancers find this place intriguing.
Wherever there's an Audra pillar, you can count on animancers circling it like flies. When my order first heard of this place, they sent us overseas to guide wayward souls into their next life.
Do souls need much help passing on?
More help than you might guess. Reincarnation is not a perfect system. The flaws and inefficiencies are why the field of animancy exists at all. So, in accordance with Berith, we are midwives of a different labor. Life into death.
Thanks for your good work.
Of course. When your time comes, I hope you remember this place.
I've already been murdered
Here's
once.
hoping none of us meet Berith anytime soon.
God, these hiccups are actively making me angry. Goddamn.
Were you wearing anything made of copper? A ring, maybe?
What? I don't know. What I want is to meditate in peace.
Oh, these hiccups are murder. Not gonna take the offerings. You've had them so long now. Yes, I'm aware. Edward's a true pioneer in the field of self-experimentation. After breaking his soul apart, he lost the knowledge of how to reassemble it again. May his greatest achievement never be replicated. Maxime Vidaro, husband, father, visionary without equal. He gave us a new beginning, a new land, a new purpose, and asked for nothing in return. Fior Messeverno is his legacy and our responsibility. Wherever he rests, may he rest in peace. There's a big Audra pillar. I foresee something weird happening.
I failed you, my lord. Please, my friend. You can take what you want from the shrine. Just don't break anything.
Be still. I never resort to violence in a house of worship. Yeah.
I see that now. Whichever deity sent you, I'm thankful you came. While I was at prayer, a bandit held a knife to my throat and stole the reliquary of Saint Widwin. Just look at me. Gods, I'm still shaking.
Bandits where?
Avoid the glade west of here. The bandit spared my life, but he could see a godlike as a threat. If you find him, please, no more bloodshed. Vengeance will not make this right.
What's an Athanasian priest doing out here?
Most of my faithful brethren became acolytes of Berith, but she is not the only god who embodies the cycle of life. This is where souls return to the living lands. Can't you feel it?
I don't know. I've been feeling a lot lately. Hard to interpret.
This is a place of power. Stay a while. Perhaps it will speak to you. May the light shine on you. May it shine on the thief as well. I will try to understand his motives.
A saint's relic. Where would you even fence something like that? People who mean no malice generally don't go into banditry.
True dat.
Did you hear that? Never mind.
Okay. There's not really all that much to do in here. Okay, yeah. Dignity of the deceased. Life and death are cherished in Emerald Stair, but nowhere more so than Naku Tadek. These ruins are a passage for souls to return to the cradle of the living lands. Acolytes of Berith are expected to maintain certain procedures when dealing with the dead or dying. Families are welcome to bear witness or contribute to the level of comfort. Bathing. Treat the remains with clean water and scented oil. Wrapping. Leave life as we came into it, comfortably swaddled. Passage. The remains are given 3 days to rest by the Audra pillar. They should allow ample time for the soul to find its way. Contemplation. Families and acolytes are welcome to meditate while observing decomposition in the pursuit of closure and acceptance. Burial. The remains are taken from Naku Tadek and returned to the soil. Many of these rituals predate our settlements of the Emerald Stair. Naku Tadek is no stranger to the passage of souls, and we expect the transition to the next life to be one of ease and relief to everyone involved. Is that my book beside me? Yes, it is. More accurately, it is your book. It's my book that I wrote, but
just move the machines out of the way.
But it's your book that I
touch any of my equipment,
haven't sent that I've signed.
will rip your soul apart. Magnetic polarity.
These hiccups suck. I actually might end the stream. These hiccups are actively pissing me off. I can really only get so angry. Well, I just robbed a corpse. It's not up. Is it down then? Okay. Does getting up and walking around help that? No, I usually just have to stop paying attention, and eventually, if I forget about them, they'll stop. Okay, maybe that way? When they're that bad, I couldn't stop focusing on them. A vicious cycle. Yeah! I am being punished for with the hiccups.
Have you spoken to Alfonso? He seems in a low spirits.
You didn't hear? Someone desecrated the shrine.
No.
He got mugged.
What about the reliquary? It means the world.
This game
to
is
him.
so pretty. WTF.
Gone.
Yeah.
But whoever took it is in for a surprise. It's cursed by the mad god Aethus.
Oh, poor bastard.
Yeah, Aethys sort of created his own problems. God damn it. You're the goblin. Whee! The rangers are the issue.
Heal yourself.
I know. Are you kidding me? Woo! It'd be easier to focus if my hiccups were gone. Yeah, completely fucked me up. No, I see you, buddy.
I can't keep this up.
Don't die.
I did it!
That's one for us.
Woo! I did it! What are your other spells? Ice Ring and Regen? The ones that I know are like healing. Like, I have Chill Blades, and then I can do Corrosive Siphon. Those are just the stuff that I know.
Well, that's a station.
Yay! I got the map! Yay! And then there's gonna be Zorops over there because they fucking hate me. What up, little guys? Whee!
Give him just a
Ah!
You're not looking good.
Definitely should have sniped. Oh, well, yeah. Seems like a 4 at the bottom with the book out. Yeah, yes, there are 4. There's what I know in my casting thing, and then the 4 at the bottom are what I have with my book.
Okay?
Whoa, they can kill us quick.
Oh, that hurt.
I that one.
Yeah. Did Marius just leap up off the cliff? Yes. Yes he did. These hiccups are fucking me up. Alright. Okay, you're the problem.
Come and get me. Take it off.
Don't have to worry about you healing the rest of them if you're fucking dead. Oh damn. Would you want to know where there's an ice dagger? Don't want to say anything if you don't want backseating or you're happy with your current fire blade. I'm actually fine with the way that the setup that I have now. It's a lot of fun, so. And Oh, goodness. Okay, cool. Melee ice just offered some more crowd control at the cost of a bit less damage, but it looks like you're having fun when you get up in their faces as it is. Yeah, it is a lot of fun. Woo! It could just be because of the way that I am right now, but and dead. Whee! Give me your essence. Yeah, he's real stuck. Woo!
That it?
Zorops are such a pain in my ass. Thanks, guys. Yay! But yeah, no, if anything, wherever that ice blade is, I am having fun. Like, I like setting them on fire, but, like, I'll definitely try the ice blade when I find it. Because I don't want to immediately say no. And believe me, I don't consider that to be backseat gaming. I promise you. If I ever think you're backseat gaming, I will tell you. God! Just asking because it was in the area I already went through. Oh, okay. Like, on this island area, or... What up? Ah! I was about to say no regrets, but massive regrets. Let him regen health at all. No concentration for you. Come here, you fucker. In the words of Danny DeVito, and then I started blasting. I know that. Oh no! All of my companions are down!
Need a hand.
It's in Bolton Arrow's lair. It's in a hidden spot. I'm assuming the first playthrough. Oh, okay, then yeah, I can go over there. Heroes never die. Yeah. And you're dead. Really? Again, you guys? Oh God. Woo! Woo!
Nice! Another one!
And I did it!
Good fight.
Belderinos, I suck at names. Okay, I think you spelled it right the first time. I think you spelled it right. Belderinos, okay. Yeah. Apparently either time was not what it was, but I knew what you were talking about. I gotcha. Yeah, I can go back over there in a bit. I got a potato, guys. Potato, boil them, mash them, stick them in a stew. I got wolf gloves. Plus 2 decks adorned with... No. What's taters, precious? Yep. That's how I feel. A good chunk of the time. Yo, why can't this be like Pillars of Eternity 2? Is it in 1 or 2 where you can get the baby Zorup? I think it's 2? No, 2 you get the Zorup crew member. Problem solved. Yo, I leveled up. Woo! Freeing my ears a little bit. Goodness. Food restores more health. Reduce stamina cost for dodge, yeah. Fan of daggers. Finesse increases damage with one-handed melee. But oh, I need parry to be good with finesse. Yeah, I've been ranking up all my wizard shit. I didn't even think about it. Piercing and thrusting. Returned, oh yeah, I have to take those back to Sansa. Okay. Yeah. Whee! Oh, I almost fell to my death. Well, I mean... Yay! I know what it's gonna be. It's gonna want me to jump. Whee! Who puts the access pad to their front door on the roof of their house? Yeah, that's what I thought too. Put the sword away, you freak! Okay, and then I'm gonna go back this way. What is that? I need more electric lilies, don't I? Because I didn't bring the other spell book that has electric damage. God damn it. It's fine. Hold on. Tell me you got him, Melissa. Just regular ass grenades, which I will take 2 of. And I guess I'll buy this so that I have electric spells. What undead farming is. When undead farming is the norm, I guess bad architecture planning is what passes for blasphemy these days. Heretics ain't what they used to be. Well, no, because if you go by Adirian standards, the Animancers are the heretics. I don't know if you were watching me fight the Steel Garrote, but they were very much, yeah, no, I'm going back to camp. Steel Garrote were very much in the, we're gonna murder all of them since they're heretics camp. Alright. And besides, I needed to talk to Kai anyway.
You and Ludwig may have been close before, but I don't think she's going to be happy to see you anytime soon.
Oh?
Not after the send-off you gave the Steel Garrote squad waiting in that cave.
Fair enough. No, I missed that part of the fun. He's literally talking about it right now. Yeah. She should have been proud. She taught me well. The Steel Garrote is a liability. Left unchecked, they'll turn the island against Adir. The Steel Garrote are violent fanatics. I couldn't leave Emerald Stare at their mercy. Yeah, that's what's happening.
I've got a feeling you've spared a lot of people more grief than they'll ever know. Normally, I'm not big on turning on your own, but the Steel Garrote take their beliefs too far. I'm glad you didn't let them do it here.
Yeah, I happened upon them on... The Steel Garrote aren't my own. They aren't even in my chain of command.
You could have fooled me. Ludwig talks to Heelgard like a wayward cabin boy. I wonder if he's got the backbone to withstand her. Well, not you, though. You didn't hesitate.
'Cause she's
your kind
wrong.
of clarity is rare. To know in the moment what you've got to do and do it. I envy that.
You just gotta trust yourself and follow your gut. Hey, you could have left me for dead, but you carried me to Liviana's.
Kai's always doing things to help others, no matter the cost. It's going to get him killed one day.
You two are gonna make me blush. And purple's not my best color.
Oh.
But, thanks. Just be on the lookout. The Steel Garrote isn't likely to forgive and forget.
Oh, of course not. You've been to Emerald Stare before?
It's been years. It was always green and overgrown, but I don't remember it being quite this...
Aggressive, threatening, lush.
Yeah. Something about Emerald Stare has always been unsettling. Everything in the living lands grows wild, but it's different here. Those giant roots, whatever they are, I don't remember them being quite as big or close to the settlement.
It's as if the land is pushing back, like it doesn't want us here. It feels like they're reaching out to connect.
You must have a death wish.
It do be.
Marius is right, and I don't usually say that in front of him. If you see anything that looks like it's trying to hug you, draw your weapon, or run.
Well, obviously, the last person who was the only other fucking godlike I've encountered on this island was the godlike of Aethys, and he turned out to be batshit crazy. What do you know about animancy?
Not a whole lot, and I've been happy keeping it that way. Playing around with essence, poking at souls, trying to move them out of and into places they shouldn't be, it makes me queasy. Though, if we're going to understand the Dream Scourge and your godlike lineage, I suppose we'll have to get comfortable with it.
Somewhat.
Still, I'm happy to leave those pursuits to other people.
Exactly. Other people. People who are a safe distance away.
I didn't realize Red Talents had a problem with animancy. I've never understood the opposition. It's dangerous. One of the earliest experiments took place in Adir and reanimated a violent corpse.
Not the same way adherents do. We've got no laws against it. I've just always felt more comfortable with things I can see and grasp for myself.
There's much more to the world than what can be seen or grasped.
Yeah, and that's the part I like to leave to people with your predisposition.
Thank you, Kai.
Night, envoy.
Oh, hey, that gives +2 resolve and +5 to carry capacity. Hold on. This slowly regenerates my health while walking. I already have a really fucking high resolve. I'm gonna bring Comet of the Spellblade. I'm gonna grab this one. God damn hiccups! Ah! These hiccups are gonna anger me beyond measure. Ah. God. Ah.
The Adra stirs, a crackle of light in a withered field.
Yep. Are we going to make these dreams a habit? Don't you have better things to do?
We had not considered this.
Still getting used to having someone else in my head, I suppose. Is everybody in the Living Lands prone to these visions? There's a dream scourge around. It's not comforting to hear voices, is it?
Murmurs of madness.
Use a cure spell on the hiccups.
Our
God, I will.
cushions you like a shell. We wilt, we gnaw with hunger now. What has come of this place?
The situation in Fiora is dire. Someone needs to help them. Honestly, I'm amazed Fiora has survived as long as it has. Fiora's a mess! This is what incompetent leadership gives you.
A hand of generosity, or a gauntlet of steel. We feel them. They bend and hone the essence of the earth. They draw from our veins like a well. What are these rituals?
It's called animancy. Yep, they worship it at the altar of progress. You're better off not calling it.
A new tongue. An unfamiliar name. A harvest grows. The dead rise. What do they hope to achieve?
They want to learn the secrets of life and death. They're trying to influence. They want to harness the powers. They want to heal souls.
Set what has been broken. Soothe the pain. They build walls in their hearts. Why do they not share what they make?
Animancy is illegal, and dear, animancy is many people don't trust them. The world doesn't. Many people don't trust them.
The hound cannot recognize itself. It growls at its own reflection. Should we fear it too?
Anything that can improve people's lives is worth the risk. No knowledge is good or evil. What matters is how we use it. That's true. They can fight essence all they want, but I'm not sure they'll win. It's threat to the natural order. It has to be controlled. Nope.
Fire that burns the forest feeds the soil with its ash. We have learned much. Dream of soaring wings in your repose.
I told you guys, my literal thought is that apparently this thing is learning from me. So if it's gonna learn from me, I'm gonna make sure that it doesn't learn badly. Okay, so we're gonna try this again. So apparently, there is something hidden in here. Oh, maybe up here? I doubt that was it. There is apparently a hidden ice blade here. It's taking your lessons to heart. What would you ideally like for it to learn from you? Some specific ideas or goal? Yeah, that's what I've been thinking about too. Hello, dead people. Do one of you have something for me? Where's the ice blade? You were on the right track going up the bent tree. Okay. Alright. Oh, I see it now. Whoa! Woo! Get out of my way, guys. Yeah! Survivor's Guild. Ooh, baby. Day 1, we set out to explore the uncharted wilderness. Quilici wanted a report on Delumgun migration patterns. Gods only know why. He has his reasons. Tonight we crossed Beldarino Pass. The slopes make me uneasy, but it must be done. The avalanche tore through our camp while we slept. Most were buried alive. Some clawed their way from under the rocks, but they were wrong in the head. Changed. Both of my legs are broken. It's too cold to even make a fire. When the sun rises, I will gather my courage and chew my way out of this trap. I have the strength to leave this place, but I no longer want to. Something out there is howling. Once it even spoke my name. I've seen enough to know that thing for what it is, a blight, and a terrible one at that. My rangers are calling me to join them in death. For once, I will not follow them. I will remain. Hot damn. We got the thing! Up we go! Okay. Which companion did you really like in PoE 1 and 2? Or what were your thoughts or some that stuck out to you? See, those are really good questions. For PoE 1, hands down, my favorite companion is Haravius. It's always gonna be Haravius. He was the best. I was very upset that he didn't make a returning, like, he didn't have a returning part in PoE 2. You just found like a codex entry for him. Because the like god, like the like god of like chaos and mystery and stuff that he served, Whale was just like fantastic. So I was a little disappointed that he didn't make a return in PoE 2 so he could be romanceable, which is also one of those things where Adair's not romanceable in 2, which makes complete sense to me. Like, obviously, like, he deserves all the kisses in the world. However, it makes complete sense to me because he's sort of going through it in the second game. So I don't think he's in the mood for kisses, even though we can all collectively agree he deserves them. let's see. In companions of the second one, Takehu was a lot of fun. The second game had a lot of really good companions, though. I spent a lot of time on, probably one of my favorite things in the second one is the boat mechanics. Because I'm trying to remember, there was an old game on Xbox where pretty much where you did like the sailing and the resources from island to island and stuff like that, and you uncovered stories or explored those islands. And that was probably, or you fought like pirate battles. That was probably one of my favorite games that I ever played on the Xbox. I just cannot remember what it was. I just know that my brother owned it. And that mechanic was so good about the second game. Like, that was an enjoyable. You pretty much got to customize your crew. You got to customize, you got to explore the way you wanted to explore. Interesting, not who I would have expected, but I'm glad to hear Haravius got some love. Feels like he was one of the most underrated characters. He was! Why? Who did you expect that I was going to say? That's Old Nuna. Okay, yeah, here's where these stairs are. Okay. Delimgon and Old Nuna are one skull. The Trantons are not. So maybe I'll do them next. So you're one skull. Memory of the Deep. That's the... Joseph specified that his fleeing revenants often head towards Lake Lacuna. That's Balana. The Zorops. Retrieve the stolen crops. I got a whole bunch of shit to do. I'm gonna follow the road and make my way up here. I thought you were going to go with Adair. Would have assumed that he's a safe bet as a fan favorite. No, yeah, that's a very good one. And yeah, I've occasionally looked up the sea shanties you hear while on your ship while I'm on a long drive. That's always good. I'm always a fan of sea shanties. We listen to a whole bunch in the car. There's a... Let me see if I can remember what band it's by. I know what the song is called, but I'm not sure if you've ever heard of them, and I don't remember the band. The song is called, Sail North. That's who does it. Against the Tide, by Sail North. Sail North does a bunch of, like, sea shanties, but, like, Against the Tide is by far my favorite song they've done. Like, what time is it? It's several hours into the stream, and I still have the fucking hiccups. Yay! I found a fast travel beacon.
Nice tree fort.
That's the Dalamgon. I don't want to go that way yet.
Of the area.
Weird little spider. I fell into a burning ring of fire.
They're coming to the queen. Take her out.
Oh, there she is.
Come and get me!
That explains it. saying my armor is too weak? I don't fucking think so. Woo! No, I don't! I will admit my companions are right when I'm on my deathbed.
Another win, but who's counting?
Me! I'm counting! Or at least I would be if I'd, you know, been paying enough attention. I was hoping they'd go away and you'd forget. Cool, I'll look that one up, thanks. Yeah, of course! Yeah, I don't know why I still have the hiccups. If I could no longer have the hiccups, I'd appreciate it. Oh, okay. So that's gonna be the way to go about it. Put it away. I got a gilded skull! Why is it? Okay, that's a weapon. It's a trinket! Reduces the cooldown for second wind by 15. Okay. If you had to go in-game quest to get rid of, what would the steps be? Ask Marius about anti-hiccup potion. Find mushrooms. 3. Ask Kai to be a gentleman and test it first. 4. Cure Kai when he gets really bad indigestion. God, man, can we just skip the entire quest to the part where I don't have hiccups anymore? That'd be fantastic. Knowing my ADHD, halfway through the quest, I'd forget that I had hiccups and no longer need the fucking potion to cure my goddamn hiccups. Okay, that'll take me to the Trantons? Do I want to go that way? Yeah, if I snake around. Because, yeah, I believe I can kill the Trantons. Right? Yeah, no. Yeah, the Trantons are easier. Alright, guys. Also, since Kai was talking about equipment levels, just wanted to check. Do you know how that system works with leveling up the stuff to the loots better? Yeah, I do. I have been. I have so many lockpicks, I'm just gonna use them. I have been leveling my shit up, just...
Anyone else feel a draft? There.
I don't
I bet there's something behind that
camp
broken
super often.
Stay alert. Just in case.
Give me your shit. I didn't need that because I lockpicked my way in. Aww. Let this be a lesson. Do not mess with the Trantons. Oh, okay. Well, that's fine. I'm about to kill the Trantons. When we come to collect our protection fee, it better be ready and full. Otherwise, your home, your coin, and your lives are forfeit. It's kind of a counterintuitive system. Wish it was better explained. Yeah, no, I agree. It's a little weird. It's fine. I literally came over here to murder the Trantons, so I think everything's gonna work out fine. Oh no, a member of the Steel Garrote was murdered. Whatever shall I do? It's fine. Don't be oh, the homestead key was right there. Alright, whatever. Don't be suspicious. 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 Okay. I'm saving a lot because I don't want to have to
Quiet as the depths.
make the effort again to walk all the way the fuck around. Crouch your happy ass back down, stupid. Well, that was spoiled, but whatever. When I play stuff, I tend to mash F5 to quick save nonstop. Yeah, well, I don't want to have to walk and re-loot everything.
Found you. Here we go.
Shouldn't be here.
Here we go. Hey, over here.
It's fine. I don't know why that meant I missed him. I didn't.
That's it for me. Back on my feet. On your left.
Wee! Wee! Ah!
You okay? Good one. You're not looking good.
Yay, we did it! See, that was entirely my bad. I didn't notice that it was trapped. Homestead key. A bunch of peppers. What does that look like in comparison? Oh, okay. I like how sleek my current look is. Give me all your shit. Yeah, I didn't see it, so sue me. And that wasn't even the actual Trantons. That was just their lookouts.
Keep quiet.
Nice shot.
Problem solved. I can tell by the angle that you are facing this way. Oh, okay, so there's really... Yeah, I think I'm just gonna...
Don't mess with that.
Stop right there!
Have fun with that, and then I will deal with you. Nope, did not mean to do that. I guess it's kind of good that I did. Enjoy being on fire. Whoops, problem solved. That worked out just fine. Thank you for the wine. And I assume, yeah, because that's where I need to get. But I assume I gotta go through here. Whee! Did I not just... Oh, okay, because it was bards. There would have been no way for me to go through here. Got it. So, I just gotta go up, I guess. Woo! Connor Tranton. Big Wiley Tranton. I hate to say this, guys, but the Trantons have some good names. These are some premium quality names. Hold on. I don't know how well this is gonna go, so. boy! Whee! Hi, Connor Trenton. Whee! What's the matter?
What's mine?
Well, Lena Trenton's dead. Woo! Okay.
On my last legs.
Back in the fight.
One problem solved. Hi, Connor. I have so much food, I need to actually eat it.
You're not looking so good.
Ooh, hot damn! He had a gun! He had a gun! He had a gun! But I also have a gun. Get blasted, nerd! Got him. When I play stuff like Big Wily style, yeah, full on Indiana Jones moment, yeah.
Then. What you got?
We both pulled our guns, but I'm the one who got the trigger, fucker!
Your friend,
woo!
I could use some help in here.
There's a ranger?
Just like the good old days.
Ooh, baby! Thank you for... Apparently I got the Trenton family armor. Thank you for all your shit. Was there a... Give me that too. Still zapping, huh? What does this say? Oh, it's a book. It's just a book. Alright. Note from Big Wily. The Rangers are onto us. We can't shake them off our trail, but we can give them a good reason to stop. Try and isolate one or two of them out in the wild. Pick off the run of the litter and bring them here. Either the Rangers back off or we send our guest back to Fior in pieces. Big Wily Trenton. Guys, that was so much fun. I felt like I was fighting hillbillies. That was so much fun. Oh, okay. Favorite moment of that fight was when the guy leapt at you and you finished him by skewering him midair. Yeah, thank you. That was my favorite moment too. That reminds me, there's a comic, and I bring that up because the reason why I said it's like fighting hillbillies is if you've never read comics, there's a comic called Jonah Hex. And in it, in one of the issues, he accidentally stumbles upon like a family of like serial killers out in like the woods. And it's fucking terrible. Horrible. Horrible. All of the like, terrible. Purging my people. Yeah, James, I'm coming for you. No. There's a difference. Compared to what I was talking about. Hi, Ranger.
Many thanks, my friends. Much as I hate to say it, there's no way I could have fought past those bastards on my own. Name's Verad.
Yeah, not from
I'd love
inside
to
the
stay in
cage you were
Protex,
in.
But Ranger Asierno needs my report.
What are you doing here?
I came here with Ranger Casagrada to scout this area out. Oh, we got a tip that a force of bandits was gathering at this old homestead. One of us must have stepped on a twig, because they spotted us right away. When I squared off, Casagrada ran the other way. Said he was going to grab Dorso for backup.
Speaking of, you're saying, oh, rednecks are your people. These guys are pretty much my people. They're very Italiano. So it's so funny. Like every time I run into one who has like a thick Italian accent, I'm like, I feel like I'm talking to my cousin. I can't believe your partner left you behind. You should have known the bandits were a bigger threat. Fortunately, we got here when we did. They were definitely more than a couple of bandits when I got here.
After Casagrada left, several more bandits joined the fight. They overwhelmed me and took me hostage. I overheard them talking about meeting someone next to a root-strangled tree with a view of the town.
Everyone has the accent in
They
this
seem to
region,
think
seems
their
like.
contact
Yeah, it's because
was one of
Emerald
the
Stair
Rangers.
is by the Valian Republic.
Would make that ranger
So,
a traitor.
Valians are pretty much, they're like an Italian conglomerate stereotype. It's possible the bandits could be meeting with Casagrada.
Oh, I seriously doubt it. Casagrada is a bright enough kid, but he doesn't have the capacity to conspire. I bet my life that Casagrada isn't a traitor. Just a coward.
I was going to...
See, that's the damnedest thing. I don't know. The bandits have it worse than we do. That's why they are
architecture fits
bandits.
too, I think.
So they
Yeah.
have nothing to offer. With the way trade has dried up, there is no one else here. No Thirdborners, no Paradisans, and certainly no Wardens from Solace. There is just monsters. And you.
And me! I'm certainly not conspiring with anyone.
Then I guess I'll just have to take you at your word.
Considering I rescued you, yeah, you just might.
Well, I should start hobbling back. Thanks again for looking out. I owe you one, and Casagrada owes us both. If you're in the area, go see Captain Asierno at the watchtower. She'll be glad to see you.
Does that mean I get a
Not sure what to make of
reward?
this, but I don't like it.
Does that mean I get a reward? Yay! Yeah, cause this goes down. Yeah, no, that's not what we're here for. We're gonna go this way. I think my hands are gonna smell like this fragrance oil for a week. Possibly. You never know. I want to see if I can cheat my way over there. Is there nowhere. There's no way. There's no path. Come on. No! Put your sword away. Why won't you let me out there? Whatever. 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 I guess I'll go around the long way. Doesn't that take me through Delamgon territory? Or that way is the other path? Maybe I should get some gloves. Yeah, maybe. Maybe you should.
Watch yourself.
Problem solved, and living it. And problem solved.
That's all of them.
Goodness. Cause yeah, if I go that way, it'll lead me towards the Delamgon, and I don't want to do that yet, so. We're going through the gateway. Yeah, sorry guys, I adjusted my headset because it was hurting my ears. Hello, I knew you were up here, you wizard dick! Ooh, damn, you killed me quick! Not what I meant to do, bye. Woo!
Let's see what you got. You're not looking good. Back in the fight.
And then I started blasting.
Time to rally.
Haha, the kick, yeah. I think it shattered you into a bunch of ice shards. Yeah, it's a... I'm a coming. And
Everyone okay?
that's done. What doesn't kill me. They say what doesn't kill you makes you stronger, but the more accurate phrase is what doesn't kill me better fucking run. Yay! Give me all the shit so that I can sell it. Battered Park Rune Journal, day 23. The map says that Bozidar's treasure has to be around here somewhere. No sign of anything yet, just rubble and misshapen trees. Well, that's not entirely true. Timur tunneled into the ruins and found this metallic contraption mounted to the wall. We can't pull it out, and Izmiru doesn't recognize the symbols. Can only imagine what people who built it used it for. Told Timur not to damage it. We've got to test it properly. The commandants won't keep funding us unless we come back with something good. I mean, y'all got to ask me. Did you have a particular favorite thing about the first two games? Unbarring. Unfinished Park Rune Journal, day 28. I can't explain it. The thing works, but how? Timur's pickaxe sparked when he was chiseling near the contraption, and it came to life. Where'd the damnedest noise? I thought we'd broken it until I looked outside and saw these wooden beasts barging towards the hill. We retreated into the ruins, so at least we're safe for now. They've been down there all day and all night, though. Must not need to sleep. Either we wait for them to lose interest or we make a break for it. I don't like our odds. We're outnumbered. We only have our digging tools, but our supplies won't last forever. There's nothing to forage in here. If they don't decide by tomorrow, I'm going without them. The commandants need to know. Well, I assume this means y'all are dead. I only played a little bit of the first game, waiting for the DLC to go on sale to grab that to play it through now. You got me interested in the world. It's a great world! Like I said, there's only really one issue. And that issue is... that issue is... and it's a big one, I'm not gonna lie. It's a big issue. is that animancers don't know when to stop touching shit. Okay, so that lets me down there. Whee! Back when PoE came out, I did not understand the mechanics at all. Yeah! Some people don't. I'm assuming I need to go around. There's obviously more going on with that Pargroon cache. Oh, that's gonna be a relic from the ashes. Oh yeah, that's the Nakuta deck thing. Hello, Delamgon. I mean you no harm. Can I do this without aggroing you? I don't really want to aggro you. Those are Zora.
Leave something alone long enough, the living lands will take it back. Quiet as the depths.
Can I do this without agitating you guys? I feel like I wanna. Ah! Oh no 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 no! It's fine. I lived! I lived, bitch! Oh no. Oh no. Ballin', but at what cost? God, how do I get out of here, guys? There's a little... Spoiler alert for anyone in chat who hasn't played Pillars of Eternity games, that you're fine. I give you a free pass. I like how the whole plot was a unique fantasy take on the gods being real but artificial. I feel like most plot lines I've previously experienced make those types of characters be inherently evil. They became gods because they were power hungry and it made them corrupt in the process, or they were corrupt to begin with. Yeah, can you crouch and squeeze out, or did you find a soft lock? Well, I mean, I lived, but at what cost? I can squeeze out. I'm just trying not to get caught, you know? I'm gonna wait. That sporling needs to go away. I want to drop down there. I need to get up. Yes, yes, yes. You didn't see me. You didn't see me. You did not fucking see me. Oh no, please tell me. Oh no 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 no. Turn your happy ass back around. Ah, so I'm fucked regardless. Got it. In terms of mechanics, I thought the Cypher was a neat class. Stereotypically, it's usually raw strength melee types who run off adrenaline, i.e. building up your combat resource from attacking, not casters, so it seemed nifty. Yeah, I really liked Cypher, and then like Chanter the Chanter was really good too. It's like taking a new approach on bards. Although I loved their druid, because nothing like turning into a roided out stag Guys, I think I'm fucked. I think I'm just gonna have to blitz my way out of here. You ready? You ready? You ready? Ah! That's how that went. Ah! Ah! Let me through! Stay away from me! This crude arrow appears to be coated in poison. Some Zorps tribes use similar toxins to slow down larger, more intimidating predators. I got it! See, it's a good thing I fell down here. Seems like it's working. Good point. Yeah, the chanter mechanic was unique too. LOL. Yeah. My favorite thing would get like just keeping Kana in the back and let him build, and then Kana in the first game was the embodiment of the let him cook meme. Just you let that man cook and he will take out literally everyone. 10 Foniverno, I found it at last! The reliquary of Saint Widewin has made its way to Naku Tadek, a ruin in the living lands. Chartering a ship will cost me everything, but it's a small price to kill a god. Excuse me? I beg your daintiest fucking pardon. 8th Prima, the voyage was hard, fewer groups of the crew. I spent days vomiting into my bed of moldy straw. Sounds like a bad idea. I dreamed of my family, our life in the Deadfire, cut short by Aethys, the betrayer. Yeah. Okay, I already gave the spoilers about how that went. Widewin was a saint of Aethys, and we all know how the second game went. I must remind myself they are dead, and that vengeance sustains me. One loses track of time on the frontier. Emerald Stair has a settlement, but I will not chance anyone recognizing me. Naku Tadek is close. Aethys will pay. He took my son, and I will burn the last remnant of his. The reliquary is mine. As Aethys and Alphonse tried to stand in my way, I could have killed him, but something stayed my hand. Maybe there's a little mercy left in me. Having the reliquary is not as fulfilling as I imagined. I wanted to toss it into the flames and let another final piece of Widewin crisp into ash. I've done it countless times before. Nothing can stop me, so why do I hesitate? I need rest. Maybe one more dream of my family's will help me understand. You got poisoned, loser! Guys, if y'all would hurry up and come on over here. Can I? Okay. I wanted to sneak through here because I felt bad. Now to get out. Yeah. I felt bad and I didn't want to antagonize them, but I'm kind of at that fuck it point.
You take lead.
See, look. They stopped being antagonized. IDK if I'd call him a loser when you're stuck in that cave too. Shut the fuck up! I'm not stuck in this cave. I could have committed homicide. I'm trying not to mess with the fucking Delim gun, okay? Okay. Because I gotta get across here and here. Yeah, I believe you. With the 400 guys waiting, out there waiting, yeah! Should I just hoof it? I think I should hoof it. Ignore me! No! I refuse! I refuse!
Watch your back.
Ah! Am I going the right way? I am. Fuck all of you! Ignore me! Woo! I did it! No, because they wanted the guy in Fior Messaverno said that he would rather I barter for the Audra heart. You know, rather than, you know, using violence to take it. So I'm trying my best not to fuck with the Delimgons. Now I might fuck with them on my way out, but that's a story for future me. Ah!
Get me. You're mine now.
Hold on. Well, yeah, I kinda earned that myself. That's my bad, guys. That's my bad. That's my bad. I thought I could. That little dude camping the door. Yeah, he stopped me cold.
Keep quiet.
You don't see shit. Nuh-uh. Nuh-uh. Nope. Move. Ah!
You're not looking so good.
Let me go. Apparently this is the wrong way. There we go. Apparently this is a dead end. Who knew? This is the direction I gotta go in. Pretty much instantly after you celebrated the escape, the mushrooms just exploded on the ground everywhere. Yeah! We don't have time to unpack all of what just happened. Oh, you're called the Queen's Shield? Please let me parlay! I'm just gonna aggro everyone in my vicinity. Is that what's gonna happen?
You may approach me, godlike.
I did my absolute best not to fight your people.
A welcome visitor.
Tell your followers that.
It has been so long since one of your kind has walked in this grove.
Please. Let them have Marius. He got short legs. He'll be good bait. Yeah? Do you mean a godlike adherence? Have you met us before? Do you mean a godlike?
I mean one from the land. Your kind. But why have you come here?
I came looking for a dragon heart. Perhaps you can help me.
A curious thing for Kith to want. Even one as special as you. It belonged to one who tended this grove for longer than I have been here.
What happened to them?
Sickness changed them, as it has recently changed so many creatures in these woods.
Okay, Your Majesty.
It no longer recognized us as their kin.
We had to stop them before their madness damaged the land.
Aw. You killed them?
When we become enemies of the land, it goes against our nature.
Is that why your homies are attacking
we had
me?
No choice. But it is over now. All that remains is their heart. Our kind has no need for such remembrances. It would cause us no pain to part with it.
Okay, well, I was...
Take it, and go in peace.
Okay, but if your homies attack me on the way out, does that mean I am justified? Are they also corrupted, is what I mean. Many thanks.
I can't believe you pulled that off.
Now, let's get out of here before she notices my wood pistol grip.
Alright! Lock in, folks. I don't know if they're gonna attack me on the way out. But I did it! I got all the way in here. Got it without killing a single one of her peeps. Did I need to? No, probably not. Garland of the Wild Groves? What? You definitely stepped on some flowers, though. Yeah, well, nobody's perfect, okay? Nature is what it is. It's a flower crown! Which is kind of funny. This necklace is made of numerous still living flowers given freely from the bodies of Delimgon, originally made for an elder druid from the forest of Erglonfoth centuries ago. The garland has since made its way to the living lands, for the latent essence in the air nourishes the flower, imparting a measure of protection against the natural world upon its wearer. Oh hey, poison. Gives you poison resistance. That's kind of nice. I did it, guys. I made it all the way the fuck over here without homiciding my way through. If they attack me on the way out, so be it. I will burn every one of these fuckers.
Think the Delimgon did all that? Or maybe the land itself?
It's telling me there's loot up there. See, look! They're not attacking me now! I did it! Suck it! This time it was the first try. I don't think I died. I don't remember dying. Could just be ADHD. You never know. Now I can look around at my leisure because I am her honored guest. Whee! And I can loot all the stuff they don't need. Oh, that was a bear. I heard it. I just didn't think it was that close. Delimgon Glade Note. I have met their queen. The community they have here is beautiful, alien, familiar, and foreign all at once. I'm not sure I'd ever be able to pull myself away from this. It makes the harshness of my reality softer. I cannot leave. It is only through the mercy of the queen and my extreme caution in navigating their halls peacefully and secretly that I have avoided a grim and final fate. I spoke too openly of my desire to publish my observations. If I had been more reticent, if I had lied, told them I was nothing but a lost lucky traveler, maybe I would be free, or maybe I would be dead. They are kind to me. I get food, shelter, even the rare attempt at conversation. But my passion, my life force, it lives by the scratch of pen on paper. The heated debate of science, the delight of research. They grow discordant when they see me write. I understand why. If I had come across them carving messages into the dried flesh of dead kith, my horror would be great. I certainly would not provide them with said carcasses to carve. So I will pass my days here, a parched man floating along in an ocean, all the knowledge I've ever desired laid out before me with not a single way to record it. Ha ha, doofus. Does that mean they're gonna attack me when I try to leave? Or was it just that idiot because, you know... Yay! Obsidian prayer bead.
Looks like that broke off or something. Wonder where it goes.
I am over encumbered. Okay, there we go. That's the sky. So I found the. That's the Sky Knight totem. I will die. So let's not do that. This is the way that I came before, right? It's not. I would have seen that potion there before. This just send me all the way around again? Yeah, okay. Previously, when I thought of a pacifist, I would think of someone protesting war at a public march or something. From now on, I shall instead think of your envoy screaming, still armed and flailing, while she runs like hell through murderous tree folk. Yeah, well, this is the... I needed to talk to her. They were not letting me past. This worked out for all of us. It all worked out, guys. Whee! Hello, Queen Shield. I'm so glad we didn't have to fight each other. It's probably the best compliment you could have given me. Wouldn't want to alarm the tree folk. Yeah, like, I didn't even fight them. I am a good person. I did not want to fight them. I simply wanted to speak with their queen. So yes, I could have macheted my way through it. So there's just like no way for me to fill in that space on the map without going through that way, huh? Okay, well I'm gonna have to go there to kill Old Nuna anyways at some point. So, if I fast travel back over here... Okay, well I got the thing. So let me go back into town, give the stuff so I can give the research to Giada, because maybe then, since Giada's being banished, she better be a companion. So maybe if I do this, I can have Giada. And then I can run around with Giada. Whee! And in the first game, when you played the first game, what did you pick as your origin as to where you were from? Like, technically, if we're going like if we're talking about, because they make the Valiant Republic seem like very Italian. So I guess that's where I should be from, but I always went with the Shamato Plains. That ended up being by far my favorite. Let me turn in the bounties that I got.
Rumor has it there's an envoy from Adir among us in Fjord. Please give them a warm welcome. A Diran dagger found lodged in a local farmer's equipment.
Welcome back. You are here to collect a bounty, huh? Whose death am I recording? From the depths of my soul, I thank you. May their poor souls find peace in their rest.
And the Trenton stays are over.
Good. Outlaws living off the hard work of others deserve nothing less.
And that's all for now.
Perfecto. Return when you have more to claim.
I was either a moon or fire god like some kind of warrior, and it's been like a decade or something. I don't remember much at all besides being mad. It killed the cute southern girl immediately. Yeah. But you could still do the quest to help her sister. Yeah, you could still do the quest to help her sister. Yeah, sparks, rhymes, storms. Fine wand. I know that they're starving, but guys, I have like plenty of food. Okay, there's the tea house. Giaca's is this way. That's the tavern. I'm going to the Essence of War to sell the weapons that I looted.
Ado,
even if we want to
welcome
stop
back.
them, we may not
Care
be
to take a
able-
look around?
Finding our family was cool, yeah. But like I was like I played a druid, I played a wizard, I've played a ranger. Good RPGs seem to have a habit of doing that, killing off promising characters. I always remember Myri from Dragon Age. Yeah! I think about how sad Myri makes me. But then at the same time, they're like, here's Myri! And then literally the next thing that happens is you go from Myri to getting Oghren back, and my attention immediately diverted. But yeah, Myri did deserve better.
What's that say? You'll catch more flies with honey.
Are the adhering to flies here?
You know what I mean.
Giata! Mi amor.
Something the matter?
I hope none of my
sounds like
colleagues
coming and
scared you
joining.
off.
Yeah. I met with Elia.
I hope you had an enlightening visit at the corpse farm. Elia is one of my favorite neighbors, second only to Quilici. When her best farmhand got stuck up a tree, I got him down in one piece.
Still made me mad.
Well, several pieces.
Well, no, that's like
I've always looked up
when
to
I
her.
played. The games have a really good habit of doing that. For example, at the beginning of Mass Effect, they give you the young innocent character like. They give you Jenkins, and then he gets fucking murdered very quickly in that first mission. At the beginning of The Witcher, you get Leo, who's he's freshly inducted as a Witcher. Yeah, Jenkins, see, you fucking knew it, yeah. And then you get Leo at the beginning of The Witcher. He gets murked. So it's one of those things. A very impolite exchange with Yvette and Remy.
I hate to admit it, but I saw that one coming. Those two don't get out much. When Ignacy took away their research funding, I pulled some strings to get it back. He told me I was a fool, but they'll prove him wrong someday. I have faith.
I don't.
Naturally. Be seeing you, my friend.
I'm gonna go turn in this thing and then get the last of the research for you. Oh, also, a backlog is rough. Yeah. Believe me, if you guys have, I won't say anything if you guys don't want any spoilers, but, there are a few things that anger me about about the third Witcher game. You're welcome.
For an Adiran, you're very resourceful.
Honestly,
and
I would
a more
say you might
than
want to
capable
skip Witcher 1.
companion
The
for
story's
poor
alright, but
Giada.
the combat didn't age well. Witcher 2 and 3 are terrific, though. No, but you have to play Witcher 1. You have to play it so you have it all the way through. So that's a good way. That's a good way to think about it. Is you muscle your way through it so that you can have the import save, but. A lot of people, like, because, you know, Yennefer is hot, yeah, Triss is also pretty, but I always romanced Shani, and in The Witcher, and Shani, in case you didn't know, Shani is the doctor. She's an aspiring doctor, she wants to be taken seriously, and so that's always who I romanced. And in the third game, at the end, like when you get to the end of her line, I could tell you the big spoiler, but it angered me beyond. First time I've collected an enemy's heart for do you have any idea what it took to get that heart?
Nature is as stubborn as ever, I see. Fair enough.
Haha,
Here's
fair.
payment for your troubles.
Can also keep hoping that
Now
CDPR
that I've got the heart,
will do a remaster
my
the way
thirsty
BioWare
invention
did
will
with Mass
drink
Effect
deeply of
Legendary.
its essence.
Yeah.
All that's left to do is calibrate it. First things first. Let's have a look at your soul. I'm going to ask some questions to induce a metaphysical quiver. No, not to worry, just testing your reflexes.
Monto, no! I did enough,
Let's
you
start
fucker!
with an easy one. You wake up on a beach, looking up into the sun. Your hands are covered in blood.
That already happened to me. I wash my hands in the sea and leave. Continue. What kind of question is that?
It's less of a question and more of a stimulus. As long as you're honest, there's no wrong answer.
I hear that. A friend of mine is a diehard Shawnee fan. Yeah, so you know, right? You know the ending. Bullshit. I love her so much. That was highway robbery. That was a pointed rejection of everything her character is about. Look, I did watch 2-3 seasons of the show. Well, the show goes off the rails once they used social distancing as an excuse to like change some of the plot in season 2 because the original actor they had that was going to be playing Eskel had to dip out because, you know, travel concerns during social distancing and his prior approved projects that he was already working on. So the original person who was going to play Eskel, who looked like Eskel way more than the dude who replaced him did, because the dude who replaced him, he doesn't even look, if they didn't call him Eskel, you never would have fucking known. And so they butchered Eskel's character for the sake of plot. And that's part of the reason why Henry Cavill quit The Witcher show, is that they decided that they were going to change things to make it way different from the plot of the games and the books. And Henry Cavill was like trying to dig his heels in and saying, hey, we need to be faithful to the material like we promised people we would be, and then they didn't. I heard they were dropping Cavill. I really stopped caring about it. Yeah! Understandably so. Find an authority and figure out what happened.
Alright. Let's try some word association. Tell me the first thing that comes to mind. Pendulum.
Trap. Clock, divination, seasons, puppeteer. Clock, I guess.
Chrysalis.
None of these. Chrysalis, butterfly. Transformation, I guess.
Spark ignites a flame. An idea ignites a war.
He was so clearly passionate about the series. Yeah. And
hello, you still with me?
Pretty sure I felt that metaphysical quiver you were talking about. That was the voice in my head, the entity tethered to my soul.
Strange. Shouldn't feel anything in the physical sense. No matter. Let's go over your results. Your soul is like a piece of sea glass. All the edges are smoothed down. Quite beautiful, really. Your godlike nature is a marvel to behold.
I bet he was a major pain in the ass for them, honestly, LOL. I can imagine how unbearable it would be if they put me in something like Final Fantasy VI TV series. Something I really loved would be, actually them constantly. See, it wasn't even that. When Henry Cavill was quitting, like, the producers and stuff were, like, interviewed, and they tried to make it seem like he was the bad guy. They're like, oh, he kept correcting us and da-da-da-da-da, and he would be stubborn about stuff, saying that we're not sticking to the lore and da-da-da-da-da. And literally everyone was just like, yeah, you mean the thing you said you were gonna do? You guys are mad at him because he was making you keep your word? So, yeah, no, he did, like, that's part of the issue. They were smearing him as sexist and shit, too. Yeah, no, he absolutely wasn't. Your godlike nature is a marvel to behold. Okay, so, Yvette and Remy certainly thought so.
Yeah, my condolences. Those two are a handful, even for animancers. What I see is something entangled about your soul. An outside presence that both is and isn't a part of you. It's old, dark, and rather tricky to pin down. Very interesting.
I need to trace it back to the source.
That would be closer to Giata's area of expertise. I'm sure she'd love to give you a look. Fascinating. Thank you for getting my machine calibrated again. But you came for Giata's theory of the Dream Scourge.
Yep.
Between the two of us, she's on to something. Our farms are in great peril. The essence has been drained from the land. Diverted, like the flow of a river.
That essence has to go somewhere.
Exactly. And if I know essence, it can't have gone too far. All I can tell you is keep looking. You'll find what you're after. As much as I hate giving people bad news, that's all I have. Please give Giata my fondest regards.
Keep looking, huh? I'm getting a bad feeling about what we'll find.
Yeah. Because the fans run aside, they tried to drag him. Yep, that's true. Netflix is weird with its shows. Feels like they intentionally sandbagged them. Season 1 was so well received because they stuck pretty close to the source material. When they started changing things, it's like, why though? You had a perfectly working system. Yeah, it's true. And then, like, when they were talking about it before that, they came clean when they were saying that they were using the fact that the schedule had changed to, you know, the schedule had been fucked up to change things thanks to social distancing. Before they admitted that, when they asked why they did what they did to Eskel, for the people who didn't know, spoiler alert, you're gonna want to mute me for the next moment. They pretty much, they kill off Eskel, and they say that, well, it had to be a death that would be impactful to Geralt and his character. I was like, no, because the way you introduced Eskel, he was being a cunt. And that's typically something Lambert's supposed to be. So, no, like, that isn't impactful. You honestly could have given us a Leo flashback, and it would have been fine. If you were a good enough writer, you could have included some random wolf witcher and wrote that in such a way that it endeared us enough to him and to Geralt that it would have been an impactful death. That's just a coward's excuse. Was it one of the other witchers? Yes, Eskel was the dude who gets murdered turning into that tree thing.
Yeah, I'll be honest. He lost me when he started talking about souls. What did I miss?
Tides and Moons, a natural historian's account. We have all heard the legends of Andra and Senbilafa and the explanation that the goddess's love for the moon causes the tides. And as men and women of science, we know this to be but a shadow of the truth. Yet there is another myth that we have been quicker to dismiss, and I wonder if it does not merit further examination. Andrites tell of a smaller moon, Ione Brother, that the goddess supposedly pulled from the sky in an earlier age. That she fucking did! And while such a thing seems impossible, yep, she fucking did that shit. For Ione Brother still roams the skies above, it is true that explorers in the far reaches have found mineral fragments that do not naturally occur on any known continent in Aora. Furthermore, naturalists in Adir, Rautai, and the Deerwood have observed the remains of ancient ocean life many miles inland. Such a thing would only be possible if Aora's oceans had once been larger, or as I here propose, if a catastrophic flood had once washed over the continents. While few phenomenon could cause a flood of this magnitude, a large body falling into the seas just might do the trick. In these pages, I will explain how some force of nature, if not an amorous goddess, could have pulled a small moon into Aora millennia ago. Wait, no, don't give me this. I would like to read this research paper. Okay, yeah, I thought so. He died at the end of season 2, yeah. It wasn't, I don't know, I want to say end. I think it was like mid-season 2. Giacomo's invitation. To my colleagues, friends, and naysayers, you are hereby invited to a demonstration of my latest achievement. That of spiritual self-combustion. Yo! I already saw that. Giacomo's dead. I want...
healthy. It's the essence I'm concerned about.
This again.
Recent history of Queen's birth, the arrival of the Valians. Excerpt from a letter by Winge Waraki, Hawana historian, from a collection of her personal writings. The Valians' arrival in Neketaka was not unexpected. Our fisher folk had watched them lurk near the edges of our territory for months. Their ships like the keen eyes of a jeweler inspecting us, already counting the coin they'd make on a prize so fine as the Deadfire. They were not the first to watch us, so doubtless they will be the last. We were not certain what it was they wanted at first, aside from whatever it was we had. When Onikaza sent an envoy of Mataru to speak with them, they made noise about desiring trade and cultural exchange. What exactly it was they intended to trade, or what manner of cultural exchange they thought might entice us, wasn't immediately clear. We were not naive. We knew their arrival spelled change for for the Deadfire as surely as we know that rain falls in the monsoon season. The trouble came in how we would manage the Valians' influence, how we would contain it. Better they think us partners than easy marks. The thinking at the palace went at the time. We would not risk war with them, as fractured a people as we are, and have any hope of winning it, no matter the power of our water shapers. As the leader of the Kahanga, Onekaza decided for us. She allowed the Valians to set down roots in Queen's Birth and began limited mining operations in the archipelago. She suggested this might ease trade and tension between our people and theirs. In truth, I believe she only wanted to keep an eye on them. I sympathize with her point of view, but I cannot endorse it, because Onekaza forgot the truth of roots, that they are the silent grasping hands of trees, and that a tree, once established, cannot be moved without destroying the ground around it. But it was done. The Valians quickly made themselves at home, and the ensuing conflict over who had the rights to which islands, which Adra veins, and which trading routes only served to fracture the Huana further. Then the Rowatayans arrived. By that point, it was too late. The colonials were in the Deadfire to stay. Now Huana refugees flood into Nekataka from across the archipelago, complaining of lost land and dwindling resources, and the trading companies fight a quiet war against each other with our doorsteps at the front. Ngati guide us in this trying time. Yeah!
You're beginning to sound
That's from
like
the second
Yaka.
game.
Have you ever stopped and listened to her? She might be onto something.
I'm sure her mother and father were onto something, and look what happened to them.
Summit meeting notes on the Deadfire event 2829. Spiritual disturbance in the Deadfire archipelago. Governor Ignacy Vidaro presiding. All agreed that a disturbance shook the metaphysical veil between the here and the beyond. Ask about capitalization. Cause of disturbance unknown. Experiment gone wrong. Rumor of giant Adra statue dismissed as mass hallucination. No. Periquilici requests to contact Republic's associate for second opinion. Governor Vidaro denies the motions. Verdict results inconclusive. No action required at this time. Yeah. My rejection of so-called ethics by Monto Pastor. Animancy is a magnet for naysayers who cherish ignorance over progress and safety over opportunity. I do not deny that our art has produced some misfortunes over the years. Bale Reach, Brackenbury, and the event at the Castell House, to name a few. But why should these isolated incidents cast such a long shadow? When a ship sinks to the bottom of the ocean, no one forces merchants to abandon their trade. I say that we resist society's unjust call to smash our machines and burn our research. We're Animancer. Society is welcome to join us, but we won't hesitate to leave them in our dust. Monto, it's a matter of restricting it to who can study Animancy. You should require a degree of some kind to be able to buy Animancy equipment. That should be... What the shit? On the efficacy of imps, a time-worn adage among practitioners of the arcane arts averse that early wizards compelled imps to service not out of desire for the assistance, but to banish them from underfoot. I doubt it, not at all, for one could not conjure more unruly, noisome, maladroit, or irascible aid. Why then do we employ these diminutive meddlers? Imps, dear reader, are to a wizard's sanctum as rats are to a ship. Whether out of malign instinct or pure mischievousness, they infiltrate our laboratories with alarming regularity. Ninagoth conjectures in his sensitivity of simpletons that imps infest any locus of concentrated mystical influence, and accounts of the creatures lurking among the uninhabited ruins of Anguith seem to corroborate his supposition. Yet a wizard's domicile seems to possess a particular appeal to them, regardless of whether it resides at a nexus of spiritual power or no. What's the worst that could happen? Yeah. That's what every animancer asks. Left to their own devices, the winged miscreants accrue loose baubles, hoarding them in filthy dens as often as not established in our cupboards and privies. Seemingly possessed of an antiquity dealer's discernment, each prefers to pilfer the most valuable paraphernalia and potent artifacts, yet they remain pathetically inept in the use of even the simplest Guga. I admit the imp's general incompetence makes them appealing retainers. One of the little cretins may displace a favored one of elemental power, but little peril exists of it activating the instrument and immolating your collected volumes of arcana. The same cannot be said of apprentices. Yet the beasts present a danger to the unwary, for they possess low cunning, not unlike that of Zorops and Orlans. That's fucked! You can't compare Orlans to Zorops and imps. That's fucked. That's racist. Without a domineering hand to direct them, imps rapidly regress to their base instincts as a result of their propensity for pack behavior. Even transitory leniency with a simple imp can imperil a wizard's entire collection. I'm with all these imp books. The Alchemy of Imp Spray. I kept a pair of imps caged for the better part of 3 decades as I scripted volume 5 of my series. Scent Languages of the Perverse. Every day the duo would fill the air from their glands as they communicate across the distance. I grew to understand the alchemy of their spray by standing in its path and allowing the fetid effluvium to wash over me. Gross. So somebody's got a smell fetish. So wondrous, so potent, it hovers over me still. Just as I've written the last page of what was my greatest work, the dialect of their spray changed entirely, rendering my findings useless. Oh, but how they laughed at my expense. I know the smell of failure. It is the reek of 30 years' worth of concentrated imp farts sprayed into one's face, and the bitterness of having no academic recognition to show for it. The many pitfalls of imp husbandry. Why is this a thing? The book narrates one scholar's dissection of all matters relating to the care of household imps, focusing notably on their cleaning and housebreaking. One passage has been underlined with a deep press of a quill. Never allow imps to learn spells or wield artifacts of great power. Their bodies sponge up the essence remainder and grow exponentially larger in size. One of my household servants pilfered a ring from my collection and grew to the size of an aurochs before I had him properly drained. Their glands also grow more pungent than mere writing can hope to encompass, so beware. Imp spray. Low cunning is such a brutal insult. Imp spray yeah, it's something I need to remember when someone pisses me off and I need to say something out of pocket to them. Yeah! I don't know why I came up here. The moons of Aora. Look up into the night sky and you'll see the moon Belafa. Ubiquitous and persistent, she remains forever in view, but also forever out of reach. What many people do not know, however, is that our world is actually orbited by 2 moons, Belafa and Kaldwa. Belafa, hanging low and large in the sky, Belafa travels swiftly in her race around the world, completing an orbit in about 18 days. This proximity and speed can cause extreme tide conditions in some areas, making the sea shift so quickly and rise so high that there are some beautiful coastal areas that are virtually uninhabitable for a good portion of the year. Before we learn the truth behind the cause of the tides, the legend held that Andra, the goddess of the moon, was in love with the goddess of the sea was in love with the moon, and when she saw it in the sky, the tides, great waves, and violent storms that happened were her attempts to reach it. This is why the moon is formally called Sen Belafa, or Andran Belafa, the beloved or Andra's beloved. Kaldwa, 315 years ago, the grand empire of Valia suffered from terrible storms and terrifying high and low tides. Records show the same thing was happening in the Adir Empire, and that several new Adirian colonies along the Deerwood coast were completely destroyed by storms and high tides that engulfed the settlements. At that time, during an eclipse, Glenfather and astronomers spotted something small orbiting near the edge of Belafa. After much study, they realized it was a small satellite with an extremely irregular orbit. They called it Kaldwa Deb, or the Black Runner. Since it is smaller than Belafa, it doesn't have much effect on the world. but when it aligns with Balaffa's orbit, it wreaks havoc on the tides and weather everywhere. This happens with an erratic frequency and severity and has been dubbed the Lover's Tides. Kaltwa has been rolled into the Andra myth, and when they are both in sight, her desire to reach them is increased tenfold, which is what causes the terrible weather.
What do you think of Giata's theory?
Well, my experiments have been a little...
unpredictable?
Yep.
Like, the essence has no sense of direction.
How did you know?
We should talk, but not here.
Oh boy. Time to go get Giata. Giata, my beloved. Giata, my beloved. Whee!
I have a lot of packing.
I consulted with Monto Pastor.
And you got his machine up and running. That's what I call progress. I helped Monto after his wife died. She was brilliant, and he took the loss hard. I'm going to miss him. Sounds like you've met with everyone. We're ready to get started. So, did you learn anything of particular interest?
You're right about the dream scourge. It's older and stranger than we thought. We need a Pillar of Audra. It might be able to connect the dream scourge to what's happening in the living lands. Something is draining the life from their farms. Animancers are unhinged and regularly too dangerous to be left alone.
That's the fun part of metaphysics. Everything is strange, but nothing is new. Look at us. Barely even started, and already we're making progress. Monto's machine is working, Elia will keep an eye on her revenants, and Yvette and Remy are providing us an alibi.
Run that by me again?
I needed those animancers for more than their expertise. Monto's invention nullifies spiritual interference. Having it up and running means we won't get any false signals. Whenever I tap into an Audra pillar, Elia's farmhands tend to get a little bitey. Thanks to you, they won't be a problem. And then there's Yvette and Remy, the governor's eyes and ears. In exchange for privacy, I gave them a test subject. I'd call that a good day's work.
Sounds like you've covered every detail and contingency. I hope their expertise was helpful. You should really tell me these things beforehand.
Sorry, I had a lot on my mind. Now we just need the right equipment for the job. When my parents died, they left me their life's work. An invention like no other. The phantasmal focus.
What'd that be?
Think of it as a spiritual tuning fork, or a dowsing rod. It has many functions, some more obvious than others. The problem is it's in the basement. I haven't gone down there since the accident. Since they died.
I'm sure everything's fine. It's just a spooky death basement.
Thanks,
I would get it
Marius.
myself, but I'm not ready to face what's down there.
Do you want to talk about it?
Right now, I would rather focus on the work ahead of us. The door to the basement is just outside, around the corner. Of course, you'll need a key. Please excuse the mess.
Why does it feel like I'm solving your...
That's where her parents died. I'm glad we can spare her from having to go back.
Okay, walking into the basement of an animancer I just met. Right, feels great.
For once I'm on Marius's side.
Don't know what I expected, but this isn't it.
Haven from the blight. Who grows here?
Thanks for Arthur Castell's will. To Giata, I leave my mother's amulet, the only piece of alien republic I took from home. My one condition is that she wears it as a reminder that we all come from somewhere. May she find comfort in a chain that binds the present to the past. I leave her also the house, the laboratory, our inventions, yes, all of them, with no conditions or expectations to weigh her down. Forgive us. Many faces of Barath! I'm not reading that right now. Cordelia Castell's will. Arthur insists that I write something down in case the worst should pass, but what inheritance do I have to offer? What legacy do I leave? I took no possessions from my homeland. I own nothing but my ambition and my mistakes. The ink is blotched as if somebody tapped their quill on the parchment several times before continuing. To Giata, I leave my unshakable resolve, the determination to see her plans through to the bitter end, and the presence of mind to remember what is important. Let her have all of my best qualities. Should the experiment fail, I won't need them anymore. Not where I'm going. What dumb shit did you guys do? Oh shit, well. Cordelia is right. Of course, we could refine the phantasmal focus for the rest of our lives, or we could put it to good use. So why do I have such doubts? Our plan has always been to tinker with the natural order, but nature is not orderly in the living lands. If we poke too hard at nature, who's to say something else won't poke back at us? Yup. I keep doing that. My friends, you spend too much time in privacy of your lab. I know that words were exchanged, and more than one ego was bruised after the incident at the workshop, but the damage is superficial. Our community is ready to welcome you back with open arms. For the moment, I am seeing to Giata's education, but I urge you to give her the attention she deserves. She is a promising young lady in a different and influential time of her life, and she needs the counsel of her family now more than ever. Pere Quilici. Agreed, Quilici. Worried scribble, the device should not work, and yet it does. Therein lies the problem. Theory and reality are in conflict, and to succeed without comprehension is worse than failure. I have learned nothing, and can assume nothing about the limitations of this invention. Which frightens me almost as much as Cordelia's insistence that we keep going. All I know is that the device is tapped into something. I believed it was the essence of the living lands. What if I'm wrong? What if its several paragraphs have been violently scoured from the page? Have we transgressed so far into the unknowable that we are blind to the grave we dug ourselves? I must make preparation for Giata's future. Dusty letter from Maxime Vidaro. Arthur, do you have everything you need after Cordelia's outburst at the workshop? They say she retreated into her private lab, which is perfectly fine, but I worry about you and Giata. Let me know if you need anything, even if it's just a talk. I understand your research has made some ambitious strides. Good for you both. When you are ready to surface again, we have a game of Hazatoa to finish. I'll keep the pieces warm. Maxime Vidaro, Governor. I'll read all those journal entries later. Cordelia's journal. Arthur has been quiet lately, so I know he's worried about the experiment. He thinks the island will object to our interference. It does! As if such a thing were even possible. It is! Clearly our daughter is cut from my side of the family. I can't wait to teach her everything we've learned. With any luck, Giata will be as wild and as audacious as the forces that play around her. You can really only be so stupid, and I saw this coming. I saw it out of the corner of my eye, guys. I'm aware it's there.
I feel pretty certain that those people aren't supposed to be plants.
What a horrific fate.
Beauty reborn. A life of peace.
They're gonna attack me, aren't they?
Nuts. We can leave now, right?
Poor Giata. To think she's been living with this right under her nose.
I don't like it. I don't like it.
I don't. Anyone know what happened back there?
I think those were Giata's parents, or whatever's left of them.
So they're dead?
Or something like that.
Gods, I can't believe this.
Well, they did what they weren't supposed to. They fucked around and found out. Hi, Giata.
You're back. You found it. You actually found my inheritance. Did you see My mother and father? Are they still there?
Good gods, where else would they be? You might have warned me.
I didn't have the words. All that's really down there is an unhappy memory. One that keeps on growing.
Deserve a proper burial.
Quilici thought so too. Even Ignacy offered to lend a hand. But I forbade it. My mother had an idea about how to use the essence of the living lands. And it destroyed her. My father. Our family.
People are too quick to risk everything for an ideal. I'm sorry it didn't work out for your family.
So I swore an oath. No one could enter the lab until I understood what happened.
You could have asked someone for help. I assume you know it, until today, so you know what happened?
I'm on the right track to figuring it out, which is almost as good. Enough about me. Let's worry about you for a change. With the phantasmal focus, I can finally tap directly into the essence of the living lands. I can also use it to smack around anyone who gets in our way.
That doesn't sound very safe.
Well, that is kind of the point. The only thing we're missing now is an Adra pillar. And I know
like
the
a
perfect
wand,
one.
or it's like a scepter, actually.
Naku Tedek, the old godless ruin west of Fjord. There should be some equipment waiting for us.
We could always use the Adra pill in the workshop. What is doing an old ruin? Yeah, I was actually already there. I have little experience.
We used it to study the Adra pillar. Then some priests moved in and took offense at our work. I hope they haven't tampered with the equipment, or this will be a very short experiment.
We can always use the Adra pill in the workshop.
That rugged thing? It's as dry as a bone. Hardly any essence left. Even if it wasn't, I'm not exactly welcome in the workshop these days.
Must be off.
Before we head out, let's make the most of our time in Fjord. No telling how long we'll be gone. And I hate to be a problem, but I do my best work in small groups. Chalk it up to performance anxiety.
That's fine. Marius, go back to camp.
Sounds good. I need to do some hunting anyway.
Once we're all together, we should trade ghost stories. Best way to get acquainted. In the meantime, let's be off.
That's cool. I'm glad she joins. Yeah, me too. Giata, my gal. I'm gonna go to camp and then I'm gonna sign off for the night. Oh shit. It's the Valiant outfit. It's fine.
I hope...
Yep, I know. So I have all of the Trenton family clothing.
I hope no one minds. I made myself at home.
Don't mind at all. It's good to have you. Tell us a bit about yourself, Giada.
Let's see. A few things about me. I enjoy long conversations, and my favorite season is autumn. Apparently, I also snore, which annoys some people.
So do I. Glad it won't just be me now. We should pitch our tents on either side of Marius. The drone really helps him sleep.
Right, that's me. And the first rule of camp is never listen to Kai. He's a blessed Nimdude of the highest order.
If anyone needs their soul tinkered on, don't hesitate to ask. I'm rather good with souls.
I'll take your word for it.
The answer will almost always be no thank you. Did you just call him a slur? No, it's Pargrunin. It's Pargrunin curse words. Nope, I need the chest.
I wish you could have seen.
Yeah, it's not a slur so much as it's just like a curse word. That gives plus to perception. Yeah, I don't really need the Steel Garrote medallion anymore. My resolve is already blisteringly high.
Better times.
Reduces the cooldown. Slowly regenerates health when wet. Yep. All my stuff looks good. And Survivor Scout can go in there.
What was it like? I've only passed through a few times over the years.
The evenings were cool.
And yeah, like I said, that's all done. And now I'm gonna save because that's where I'm gonna stop the stream for the night. And what do you know? My hiccups are gone. Thank you so much, everyone, for joining me. If you want to hang out again, please do, follow, subscribe. I'm streaming on both YouTube and Twitch. So, please come back and hang out with me again. It'll probably be either this late or it's a variety of times that I'll end up streaming. But, I love this game. I'm going to keep playing it until I beat it. The hiccups have been gone for a while. I was afraid to remind you and bring them back. Yeah, I know. Her model's face and hair kind of gives away that she's a companion. She's just really detailed. In some ways, yeah. But yeah, but once again, like I said, I'm so tired. I'm gonna be signing off for tonight, and you guys all have a wonderful night, and to be continued in the next episode. Huzzah for the hiccups. Thanks for the fun. Was half listening for much of it, but this was one of the most entertaining streams I've watched. Cheers. Oh, well, thank you for joining. And have a lovely evening, and to be continued in the next